see is darkness in your eyes. When you're calling me insecure, pull me down with every single high. It's like I'm your prisoner. You make me hate my reflection by judging everything I do. But now I figured out the truth. My biggest issue is you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. My biggest issue is you. Choose you. I've opened my eyes to tell you goodbye. I won't let you drag me down again. I'm making my move, got nothing to lose. To tell you the truth, my biggest issue is you. You wanted me to be somebody else, so you're out of focus. But I've learned to finally love myself. So don't fix what ain't broken. You made me hate my reflection by judging everything I do. But now I figured out the truth. My biggest issue is you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. My biggest issue is you. 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 I've opened my eyes to tell you goodbye. I won't let you drag me down again. I'm making my move, got nothing to lose. To tell you the truth, my biggest issue is you.
Gentlemen in the mix.
Bruh.
Herbert super chatted $37.87. Hey Mitch, can we take a look at Hex please? Richard Hart haters be hella salty right now. Smiley face.
Hey, traders. Also, hey, Herbert. Or Herbert. The H might be silent. I don't know. I'm just kidding, man. Coming in from Australia, mate. Yeah, we can look at Hex, which unstoppable, unbelievable. where it reversed for a little bit is crazy too. I mean, this was like a trade setup. This was just like, there was nothing else I could have done to have alerted you to what Hex looked like it could be doing and what could have played out, what could have happened. There's nothing else I could have done, man. So like, we will look at it. It's beautiful. Technically, that's the only thing I care about on Hex. The technicals. Nothing to do with the project or the developer or anything like that. Just the technicals, dude. Just the charts. So we gotta start with Bitcoin, which is really interesting, okay? Two things going on, contradicting as F, all right? You got Bitcoin that has hit its pattern completion zone twice. We good? Y'all can hear me? Just making sure. Right? Pattern completion zone twice. Reaction low, potential reversal low. Bullish divergence, just kidding. Even more bullish divergence developing on the 4 hour. But I don't, just when you see right, even more than before. Who says I wasn't a rap musician? Okay. And now you have possibly the RSI doing the same thing at such critical, and not just that, it's like you fell out. You went to go test the low from May 23rd, June 8th, right? And bounced and candle close. The 4 hour candle close you got was above the supply line of the wedge. What? So like that's like your bullish hopium, smokium, I don't know, whatever. You're smoking a bullish hopium is, okay? It might be copium in the end if this other thing going on, the variable that contradicts this argument here plays out, and we go to like the 12 hour, less candles, but more than the 4 hour, but less than daily. All right, what is this? What we think to be is a rectangle, clear as day rectangle, man. Okay, and brought this up with patrons today. Oh, and also we had a new patron join, Michael R. I think Brad said I missed it. So thanks so much for joining the Patreon. Please be sure to sing the Patreon on the Discord. You gotta do that, man. That's where the value is. Okay, thank you, dude. Okay, so like this is like discussed with like patrons today. All right, so potential partial rise confirmed pretty much today. Okay, let's go, dude.
Matthew Curran tipped $100.09. Tindies on Tindies. Mitch Bro, you are changing my life slowly but surely, Mom. Join the Patreon if you know what's good for you. 0.052000000
Can we get some from Matt Curran, tipped $100 and 9 pennies. Those 9 pennies are gonna get me far in this world. Okay, thank you, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Bob Almighty. People are wondering, Matt, what's up with the 9 cents, dude? It's right next to zero, like not on the numpad, but who knows? So, okay. Partial declines. What are partial declines, partial rises? All right. Partial rises are looping chart patterns that appear at the end of broadening patterns in rectangles. This is a rectangle. They predict an immediate downward breakout, right? If the price bounces off the lower trend line and heads back up and then rounds over, then it might be a partial rise. A trend reversal at the 50 or 62% Fibonacci retrace of the prior down move may signal a partial rise. Well, we use our Fibonacci here, chat, from the high to low. You can see what has occurred. 618, 62% retrace. 50%, 618, kind of double top, and rounded, kind of like a high, a higher high, the lower high, the lower high, the lower. That's like rounding, okay? And now you're back at the bottom, which we know it's always a potential partial rise until it reaches the bottom threshold of the range, the trading range, which could be considered this right now. Unfortunately, the 12 hour, the daily looks primed for lower prices, and market participants will it. They want to push the price lower. They got plenty of fuel to do so. All right, so that's That's kind of the argument for bears. So with that being said, we look at the 4-hour bullish Gartley making a confirmation low, and then we look at the 12-hour and the daily showing a kind of a confirmed partial rise. Which one's gonna play out, chat? We're gonna do a poll, all right? We got this too. That's it. Boom. All right, the poll is up. Go cast your vote, and let's see what happens, dude. Never really ideal conditions when an asset is showing bullishness on a few time scales, bearishness on others, right? The arguments are there. So it's just sucks, man, in these conditions. Bitcoin volatility has been crashing. Let's go.
Talk about what? Nasdaq, large long supply line. 618 of a local fib on the weekly, double bottom. Still here, thanks for streaming. 100.
The real DJ T Hart. What's up, dude? Thanks for the 4676 contribution. The Cardano in the jar. Surprise, no Hex contributions in the jar today. You know, the $6.66 or 66.66, whichever one, man. I mean, that's the, you're gonna you tip that today, because why? This was Bitcoin. We looked at it. The arguments have been presented. Okay. Now we go to the one asset to rule them all, at least recently. Potential 3 rising valleys. Just kidding. Confirmed 3 rising valleys, exceeding, doubling, over, I think tripling the measured move of the structural breakout, man. Incredible. This is the 12-hour, sorry. We go to the 4-hour where we were, all right? Where we were targeting with Fibonacci. If you want to see it, you know, it kind of nicked that stop out on the idea, on the publication, but that doesn't mean like, oh, all of a sudden, like I don't believe in the pattern anymore. Nah, man, it was just like some weekend effery, right? Right here. Went out a little bit lower, hit the 200 moving average, and then it was gone, right? First measured move was first target was the measured move of the structure. Second target was the 2618 fib extension. And then the third target was the 3618 fib extension, 18.8 cents. So beautiful Jesus chimes for pretty much a completed trade at this point. And I mean, it might keep going, dude, but you don't want to be sticking around, you know, to find out if you're a trader, okay? When you use TA for your guiding tool, you have a plan. The plan was, all right, if it played out, in the end, if it really did play out, you know, you're talking like 131% gains in like a week. That's it, dude. That was like the trade. 131% appreciation in value in less than a week, 6 days, really. That's it, dude. So there's your hex that you were set. What's going on with this? Is someone honking, virtually beeping at me?
Hex versus BTC/Hex versus CTH/Hex versus USD/Hex equals GodCoin.
For now, yeah. I mean, but again, if you respected the TA and you were following the plan, it's over. It's over now. Let it keep going. Let it keep doing its thing. Get caught up in the crash whenever it happens. But for now, you just finished it up. Maybe you get a second chance in case you were snoozing to hit that second or that last third target again, the 3618, 18.8 cents. But now it's like you got to part ways and wait for a new pattern to develop, right? The same idea here. It's like you waited, you hit one target, then you hit the second target, you got out of Hex, and then it lost 33% of its value. And then it created the reaccumulation structure. Then it was okay to get back in because TA was guiding you and telling you kind of what was going on. Hidden bullish divergence in the third valley. All right, but now after a crazy run like that, it's time to part ways and wait for something else to develop on the chart that makes sense.
Gotta look at gold/BTC. Looks like a reversal is coming.
Hey, Higeki man. No, I'm sure, dude. If you look at the charts, you don't even need to look at it, right, Higeki? I mean, gold's a trade setup right now. It's a position trade. It could take weeks or a couple months or more to play out, but it's okay. It's like, I would prefer to have money in the GLD or just spot price XAU than I would fiat currency right now, or maybe Bitcoin. Just saying, based on the pure technicals. So we can do it, man. And hey, Randolph, Resh, thanks for the 20. Cool, look at PLM, sure. We'll do it, dude. You wish you got an Hex when you had the chance. It's weird, man, but it was the anomaly. That was all I could tell you was like, you can call it all the names you want, but it is painting a bullish reaccumulation structure. A textbook 3 rising valleys, and it happened to play out. I mean, it may have failed. It could have failed and dumped, you know, and gone to 0 or whatever, but it didn't. It actually played out. It was in a really nice uptrend. It was methodical. There was no real buying climax yet. This could be the buying climax going on, right? As you can see, you've had markups, but have any been this violent and this fast a pace? Nope. This could be possibly the last hurrah. And of course, I might eat crow saying that, not crow.com. Not Crow the Crypto.
China to me, China.
With all these hackers around everywhere, don't forget to log off. That cookie should make me nervous.
I love it. Tony Soprano.
5219000 LTC.
Thanks for the 318 of Litecoin. That's right. That's right. He was at the Bing, and they were talking about illicit activity, and the laptop was open. And this was in like what? Supposed to be set in the late 90s. Yeah, I mean, he was ahead of his time, wasn't he? Because you know what the NSA ended up doing, right? Tony Soprano? Yeah, it was scary. Ask Edward, what is it? Yeah, Edward Snowden or whatever. Holy crap. Or Assange. Anyway, so yeah, this is off limits on Hex now. If you followed the plan, you're out. You're done with it. Let it keep going nuts. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if you're a cult follower of Hex, sure. Then you have no plan. Then it just, okay, what happens when it crashes? You just keep holding it, right? I mean, that's, you gotta have plans. Anyway, use the TA as your compass. That's the best way you can look at it. Your compass, man. Okay, so let's go to Ethereum. That interestingly, Ethereum, you know, Bitcoin sold off, made a lower low. Bitcoin made its lowest low today that it's seen since June 27th. Ethereum did that a couple days ago, but not today. Ethereum has somehow held on and made a higher low. There was divergence. It played out. It back tested $2,000. It was once resistance as resistance again, and then sold off to nearly test that 1872 support resistance, but never quite got there, man. So if you look at the Ethereum and Bitcoin chart, it's kind of pivoting, making a higher low than the previous low. So kind of the dynamic that they've been flip-flopping, right, with dominance and performance, okay? So it was like Ethereum was like getting wrecked while Bitcoin wasn't selling off as much. Chainlink hit like the 88% retrace, right? So we went lower, it exceeded the 786. So anytime a cipher appears, it can always potentially turn into a shark. That's just the way it goes. It kind of turned into a shark. You know, it performed poorly with Bitcoin dumping to its lowest levels, you know, in a few weeks or whatever. So interesting to see here. You haven't hit a 78% retrace nor an 886, and I wonder if you will, you know. Stuck between $1,872 and $2,000 right now. That's your Ethereum. Okay, Litecoin still can't break a supply line. It's still making higher lows than the lows from June 26th, from May 23rd, right? It's still above that area, so it's okay. It's okay for now. Until when it breaks 121, it goes to 106. That's what's going to happen. But it hasn't done that quite yet because Bitcoin hasn't rolled over yet. Because Bitcoin's still, you know, it's nearing the bottom of a mega trading range, which is $30,000, right? Bitcoin hit a low of $31,070 this morning. So before bouncing, and now it's 31,825. So yeah, I mean, there are a few that are kind of holding on, like BNB. Wow, crazy, dude. Binance Coin, that is substantially impressive because you're showing like Class C bullish divergence on the 4 hour. You're trying to get above that 200 moving average. You're nearing the top of the range and you failed twice to break it. You sold off, but now you're rallying again. What's going on with that? Why are you rallying again? So you ever break 350, you're going to 430. You ever break the inflection point at 350, 24% upside. So, I mean, that's pretty wild. But none of it matters when or if Bitcoin breaks 30K. None of it will matter. So how's that poll looking right now? All right, we got 54% of the viewing audience that voted, 277 votes. 4-hour bullish Gartley falling wedge will prevail on Bitcoin. And then 47%, the small minority, or the large minority, I guess you would say, 12-hour daily partial rise will prevail, which is bearish. So different arguments. We have a torn audience. Surely no accumulation, no real, besides that little harmonic on the 4-hour, I mean, there's not much of any other argument, I guess. On-chain analytics is pretty good though, where you've got lots of accumulation of holders going on again. So BNB held up. You also had Maker that held up pretty well. Looks pretty good. I mean, it's like, wow, you know, like well off its lows. Just think about it. Bitcoin's down at its like lows, you know, from like June. And then you got Maker that is certainly not. It's well above a critical inflection point, a zone of support resistance, you know, between 2250 and 2364. This one's bullish divergence is beginning to play out. You're trying to get above that 200 moving average. And if Bitcoin was ever, if it was, you know, if 53% of y'all were right in the bullish Gartley falling wedge played out for real and performed well, aggressive targets for 4K, 43.55 on Maker. It's just all on what Bitcoin's gonna do, which, man, it's really tough right now. Okay, but that's like, it's not always gonna be like, oh, it makes perfect sense, everything's lined up. Hey, that's rare. That's like a rarity that we look for. And in the meantime, we look at other charts across all markets for that same edge that might be presenting itself at any given time. Always be scanning. So those were kind of notable. I'll tell you this, dude. Like, we just gotta, you know, while I got crypto on the mind, dude, you can't deny this. Cream it's broken out. Now, let's get this, there's this little zone here. Really clearly there's a zone, all right, where like, it was but this support resistance was manufactured initially way back September of 2020, all right? Everything correlated to that trend line after its creation, okay? Like April 7th, it didn't reverse there just cause, it reversed there because of this manufactured resistance, right? As you can see it's just been up thrusting through that resistance on 167 multiple times. Look, even you're catching like back test May 15th. All right, so you say it's in a zone, but dude, this is it. Like anything above 167 is hyper bullish on Cream. You just made another higher low, bounced off the 200 moving average. Like it's almost imminent at this point that Cream's going to 210. I mean, it's not certain. Nothing is ever certain, but my God, the price action being shown right now on Cream is as good as Hex price action months ago, when it had not taken off yet. All right, I'm just telling you, this is a confirmed, without a doubt, indubitable partial decline confirmed. Right, the inverse of the partial rise. It's a partial decline, and once it breaks 175, 210, 272, 350, and maybe beyond, because this market is psycho. Yeah, OGN is not too bad, man. Audio level's good. Sorry, I always have to ask every day because it always changes, man. Yeah, pot, dude. I turned it down a little bit because it just seemed too high. I don't know, Julie, if that's a big deal. That's not a big deal. I don't know why that's warranted right there. You know? Like, it could have genuinely been too loud, and someone's like watching and they say that. Hey, whatever. It's just feedback.
Curious on the odds of this falling wedge in dollar after playing out and upside downside target sign of my chips ready. Looks like we got the deeper retrace we were looking for. Thanks, Mitch.
Stonebridge Advisors, thanks for the 25 super chat. We'll take a gander at it, all right? So just before we leave Cream, before my alert goes off, I'm just gonna add it. I don't think I can do it. I'm just gonna add another alert, whatever. It's all good. Once I start hearing these beeps, dude, it's time. It's time to come home on Cream. This is literally the most I can do. All I can do is ping patrons, add everyone, and then be on a live stream, a free live stream, and like literally just stare at this thing and scream at you. Scream with you. I'm screaming with you, all right? Not screaming at you. This is it, dude. Okay. I mean, like, hey, you care about crypto, then it's Cream. Cream might be the play at this current time. And if you imagine if Bitcoin, the Gartley played out, oh my God, this thing would outperform. Like, imagine how this looks in really bearish market conditions or crappy, stagnant market conditions. But what happens if Bitcoin goes full bear or full bull? How well it would perform. It would go to all-time highs, for sure. Now, bearish conditions, which it's kind of been doing, it's still making higher lows. So you gotta understand, those are assets to hang your hat on, man, to pay attention to. Hex was doing it, Cream's doing it. There aren't many that are doing it, like at all, dude. There are not many doing it. So that's all I'm gonna tell you before we move. All right. S&P 500 pulled back today. Yep, it happens, man. It happens at these 1618 areas, but you know, it didn't close out too bad in the latter day of trading. Latter half trading, it kind of rallied. So there's your gap fill at 43.20 and change that is not filled. You could see that happening. I mean, anytime you hit a 1618, once, maybe twice now, pullback time, you know. So it's earnings season still starting to heat up. I'm confused. I just don't know what's going on in the chat. Okay, so you had a mixed bag today. A lot of tech sold off, as it should cool off anyway. I mean, my guy, just going straight line up. But then you had other assets that did really well. So AIG was the top performer on the S&P 500s. This one did. This one was like a bearish bat pattern. Man, it's crazy, isn't it? Like a supply line was hit, thrusted through it, hit that 886, 87% rate, whatever. It hit the PCZ of the structure and then reversed. And, you know, then it ended up on the 4 hour showing bullish evidence. I don't monitor this every day. Bullish evidence beginning to play out here. But you got a lot of work to do, don't you? I mean, AIG needs to get back above this really critical $49, $40 to $50 area right there. Being below that, real bad, right? I mean, you could see the price action when this asset is below it, and you can see the price action when the asset clearly is above it regarding an asset support. It can go really high. So, precipice of an enormous crossroad on AIG. Get back above $50 or you're going to be singing the blues. Singing the blues, man. I'd say probably minimum target would be down here at like 38, 48. So, and that's like if it was this pattern was going to play out in a downtrend, that's where it'd be going, 38, 48 target. So maybe it'll run up to back test $50 as resistance before going lower. You know, that could always happen. So. And then USB, which was second top gainer on the S&P 500 today, did something spectacular, immaculate, wonderful. Okay, let me go to the daily so you can see a major, I think major breakout, like the old created zone of resistance at $56 to $58. You had a daily candle close above it. I think that's awesome, right? Earnings report, bullish engulfing candle confirmed today. And I mean, like, that is a confirmed breakout above that high from January 2018. I think that's so good. I think that's awesome. So, like, you know, you get the local support resistance, or it's like December 2019, and then your old all-time high from May of this year. I mean, this could be it. This could go on a tear. And you got Fibonacci for USB, high to low, at 1272.6993, about $70, man. Let's go to some stocks doing things. I'm looking neat. Nextera Energy, yeah, it looked really good. I pinged patrons about this yesterday, or at least posted the chart and charts only. This is incredible. This thing's going to 81.25 most likely. I mean, that is really high probability. Look at that. This is what you look for. This is the MasterCard trade too. MasterCard holding up pretty well. Right here, dude. All right. That's a big deal when an asset springs, back test springs, and then the local spring back test of spring. Are you kidding me? And then really nice bullish convergence on the daily. I mean, that's the stuff you're looking for in a major uptrend, a pullback. You know, oh, is it a head and shoulders, dude? Not a head and shoulders if you hold the neckline, which was $70 to $72, right? You held that. So it's like if a head and shoulders pattern, potential head and shoulders pattern fails, that's a long entry. Like, that's how you strategize taking longs on failed head and shoulders patterns. Like, oh, now it could have been terrible if it broke that support because there's not much support below it, but it held. And so that's where, hey, spring back test of spring, all right, upside, could go beyond. Electric Utilities did well today, or is all. I mean, Southern Company was also a nice performer. Duke Energy, you know, oil though continues to dump. Yeah, NAT is kind of dead, man. Anything below $3, forget about it. It's terrible. Yep. Paying you 12% dividends for a reason, I guess. Just not enough demand to push it over the goal line, and it took forever. But hey, couple rounds of dividends. What are you gonna do, man? We are the Knights of Knee. I knew that was gonna be a thing, dude. I knew someone was gonna say something about that. I was just waiting, and it was you, Bob Almighty. So similar setup, right? Like, we're dang, man, if I'd have just found that one, you know, I might have done that instead of MasterCard. Oops. MasterCard. Notice the similarities here. Now, it wasn't like so clear of a zone, but it was this one high from August 27th that you fell below it and you rallied back above it. You were showing lots of accumulation from the previous low. You rallied, you back tested it once, just kidding, twice. Wow, that is like stupidly nice. 366, and now, yeah, right there, that's the first target of the trade set at 389. And then you got the fib extensions up there to higher prices. I mean, it's really, really strong looking. And then you got Visa, though, big brother, that is just mooning up 1% today, highest levels of all time. Look at all this crazy amount of accumulation, just ridiculous, dude. Hey, it's like Hex, but it's stronger than Hex because it was creating this pattern above the previous all-time high. What? Oh. Unreal, dude. All right, so I guess we can switch gears. I don't know. Look at Dow Jones. That did okay today, better than the other index funds. Look at this, just knocking on heaven's door, knocking on all-time highs door. It was the second highest daily candle close of all time for the Dow Jones. Once you break 35,000, 3579, go time. It's go time. 35,573 and then 36.2 for your fib extensions up there. Oh, value catching some bids again. Okay. NASDAQ Composite. Yes, sell off. Should have it like this though. Maybe the conditions. Should take the QQQ off and put on the just stonks. If I can find it. feeler. There it is. All right, stonks. So pullback, right? We always thought like eventually you hit the 1272, you've reacted at it, and you think maybe a back test of 14,176 could be achieved in time. There's no telling, man. The way everything's performing right now, it's crazy. All right, and then the QQQ, NASDAQ 100, also pulled back. Go figure. Reasons why. Look at the market drivers. Hey, Amazon hit the 1272 fib extension, is pulling back. Unbelievable, dude. And this is invisible line. Just gets real.
Do you think these prices would be a massive head and shoulders on the daily going back to your left shoulder, April 14th head, and June 15th right shoulder? Love your work, brother.
I mean, not really pronounced shoulders, right? Quasimodo looking A. I don't know if we'd go that way. I think we would just say right now, because think about it. Oh, a measured move of that's literally like $. It's like, why not just look at it like, if you're looking at it with a bearish bias, look at a rectangle that just on the daily in 12 hour just made a confirmed partial rise, and there's a measured move for that, and it makes way more sense. It's like, you know, like $9,000 to $10,000 measured move. But I would think that the first target, if you do break down on Bitcoin, is going to be 24,500, the CME gap. It's that simple, right? No need to overthink it with like, oh my God, it's like a head and shoulders, but it doesn't really look like an actual head and shoulders because the shoulders are like nothing burger. They're just like little flaps, okay? That's it, dude. So Amazon looks like it could be coming to back test the range high, right? The top of the range as support. There's a little bit of that's a little bit of class A bearish divergence on the daily. Yeah, there it is. You think in these market conditions, it would underperform the bearish, the bullish asset showing the bearish variable, it would play out, but it would underperform, and it would just manifest into a back test of the range that was once, resistance. It then becomes support for the first time ever, and then, resets the oscillators, maybe even fills a gap at 35.13 and then goes on to the 1618 at around 4,000. Measured moves $4,200. All right, Amazon. So that's the pullback you saw today. Kind of nominal, not really that big of a deal. Oh yeah. There was a quote by Jerome Powell today. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Yep, so Jerome Powell said today, we're experiencing...
Fair call. Thanks, mate.
Thank you, Arabian Club, for the super chat. So Jerome Powell said, we're experiencing a big uptick in inflation, bigger than many expected. Many, not us, we knew.
D's note does tip $21.13. Hey Mitch, can you take a look at Strong versus USD for me? 0.011000000 ETH.
D's, we'll look at it. Thanks for the 2113 of Ethereum. Much love, man. We're experiencing a big uptick in inflation, bigger than many expected, bigger certainly than I expected, he says, and we're trying to understand whether it's something that will pass through fairly quickly or whether in fact we need to act. One way or another, we're not going to be going into a period of high inflation for a long period of time because of course we have tools to address that, he adds, but we don't want to use them in a way that is unnecessary or that interrupts the rebound of the economy. That's what he said, man. So inflation narrative, it's starting to already come back, and that's when you say screw everything, just kidding. How about gold? That's playing out beautifully from that inflection point, the zone of support resistance from 2011, 2012, this multi-year uptrend. China buying unprecedented amounts of gold right now, if you don't know. left shoulder hit, right shoulder, re-breaking out of the supply line that goes back to January and August of last year, back above the 200-day moving average for the first time since June 16th. But it wasn't there for very long. That 200-day moving average starting to level out a little bit. This is it, man. This is a trade setup. I just don't, again, like I don't even know what to tell you. Like imagine gold's at 2132 in like a month or two and people are like, should I buy now? And then it's like, oh, I can't believe it. You're only talking about it now. And it's like, dude, look at us right now. Look at us the past like week or two, you know? Why is China buying gold? Because they banned Bitcoin. They can't put any money into Bitcoin. So why not? I mean, they probably understand what's going on with the money printing. And they know, maybe they understand what's coming. So target $1,900. Once you break 1,900, you know, you got a couple local highs, 1,950, but after that, I think it's measured move time, and it's really pronounced on the weekly. It's the weekly. Yep, look at that, man, gorgeous. What a back test. What a back test of that 1,800 this week. It was once a major resistance. November 2011, February 2012, October 2012. It is now a support again. And you're painting this. This is it, dude. This is like, hey man, what do I do with my money? Is there anything to trade? It's like, yeah, gold. I'm not financial advice, but gold. Back to silver. It's doing fine. Anything above 26.18, 26 bucks is amazing. Ascending triangle. Hit bullish divergence continuing. You think at some point, at levels like this, eventually you're just going to get a big green candle. A really nice day of buying is going to come in again. That's what happens at these levels. And patience. That's all I can say is patience. I own silver. I own golds. So it's like, all right, triple MACD bullish convergence might be in the midst of being painted. That's real nice too. The rule of three, the third time, mathematical probability increases. Something's going to happen. Yeah. Weekly, dude, not the daily. Daily is just fine though. Holding that 200-day moving average. I don't know, man. It just looks good. So, and then XPT, just something we talked about yesterday. Bring up one more time.
Look at keep/use, please.
Yes, we will. Thank you, dude. AJ. Platinum. Remember 2006. It's a very real support resistance zone. It's unreal, dude. It's crazy. This is it. It's going to $1,200. You break 1,200. You're going back up to 1337. Leet. Very leet. Remember it broke out of that multi-year downtrend. And then back tested in October 2020. It's incredible, dude. All right, so an uptrend. You're in an uptrend on platinum. All right, so just looking at them. Copper's just been gone, dude. There's no opportunity on copper's like, it's not much of any value, you know, like gold, silver, and platinum. They're all near and back testing critical levels that were once resistance support at support. You know, copper's just been going, man. What's up, Meth, dude? Good to see you. Okay, so we get to a request now. Got a few. All right, first one was Hex, but we looked at it. All right, let me look at the next one. Ooh boy. Very interesting. All right, so we've got this asset, Vodafone Wireless Telecom. It's a very, very real support. This is a great looking chart. Got the volume we need. All we got to do right here is just, you plot it out, the zone of support resistance. So it's like, I'm trying to hold above it. Not many bids have been coming in. Once it fell below it a couple times, held and rallied, but still, in the end, making a lower high. It looks to me like a very discernible bearish bat pattern. Bearish bat, bearish Gartley pattern. Below the 200-week moving average. So you got some issues here. I mean, you're still really bearish, but you are at major inflection point. You're nearing it again. So yeah, that's a really, really good one, man. I mean, this is a good chart. It makes sense to look at, but at the same time, dang, dude, that's textbook, right? A bearish trend you were in. Yeah, that's a textbook bearish Gartley. Good God. Now, it went a little higher, right? It went to the 886, didn't it? I mean, that's it's playing out pretty well, right? That's the weekly, dude. Now, hidden bullish divergence looks like it could be in development, but it's probably going to go down to 1557, maybe even 1405 again. As you can see, the major support resistance from 2002 and 2008. Just no one's buying it, man. They're buying it, and it's just lower highs, lower lows. That's beautiful, dude. That's literally a beautiful harmonic there, isn't it? Yeah. You got your reaction, and it was so weak that you never even rallied back up to confirm it. So the target really for Casey Stubbs is 1320. Second target's 1139. So I don't know, man. I get why you requested it because of the historical support resistance, but locally, I mean, at least from November, this is a huge pattern, dude. November 2019, right? To when it completed, that's a 554-day large bearish Gartley. Really reliable. I mean, this pattern. So we'll see what happens in 1405, 1557. We'll see if we can catch some bids there. And maybe it's a momentum shifting structure. You make a higher low than 1313 from October 2020, then we'll start talking. Maybe it does that. Maybe it forms like a 3 rising valleys, but for now, it's kind of sketch, man, That's right, Meph, you are. You are the Ethereum Classic whale we noted. All right, specimen bearish harmonic, right? Bearish pattern presents itself in a very bearish trend that goes back to when it began March 2014. We're talking 7-year bear trend on this asset, and then the bearish pattern presenting itself on the weekly and daily. Okay, the trend is your friend here, right? Yep. Next one. Polymet, we've been here. It looked like 3 rising valleys or just a classic accumulation. It ran up.
Mitch, I've been shorting RBLX since the 90s. Looks like it might form a cycle type pattern. It's coming down to 786 and 886 retrace areas. Not proficient in charting those yet. Used to do a tutorial on Gartley, batting cipher patterns of the day.
Hey, yeah. James B, yeah, we'll look at RBLX, all right? Yep. I mean, I have some tutorials on, for Patreon. I mean, I think of all of those. The Gartley, the bat, and the cipher. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Some patrons could attest, rebuttal, refute, whatever. But you had PLM that had a nice pattern of accumulation. It rallied. It broke the critical support resistance that goes back to 2005, and there was just not enough buying pressure or demand to rally it to that 574 target. That's what would have done it, but it did have a nice beginning of the run, right, and then just dumped again, and now it's back at, well, it went back to that really critical support resistance. I mean, there's not much looking left from 2004, you know, but just locally, that's kind of where I had it painted. And you hit it, and you rallied, and you're making a lower high. Is there a specific reason you requested this one? Is there anything behind PLM? Randolph? No? I don't really see anything that sticks out as it, you know, maybe if you requested it in late May, would have been like, hey, it's back at that level, that inflection point, but it's rallied up substantially since then. And if you go to the 4 hour, it looks like it's double topping. And this has no volume, zero volume, zero. It has 96,000 volume. We need 1 million volume, remember? So already kind of off limits, you know. Kind of double topping, bearish divergence in the second top, lower high than previous high. That's about it, man. So impending price action reversal to the downside of this 96,000 volume asset was to respect the TRA be going down. So that's like not even close to enough. Congrats, X Slams. Hopefully you respected the TA. Okay, so not really looking hot, man. Even on the smaller time scales, it's like double topping, bearish divergence, making a much lower high than previous high. Hey, it's above the 200-day moving average for now, but I mean, God, dude, it's all over the place, isn't it? It's whacked out. I don't know, it's still making higher lows than the lowest low from March of 2020, the COVID crash. That's great, but it's just stuck, man. Range bound between 250 and, you know, 440. So, you know, up thrust through it occasionally, but it's just been stuck, man. Not near the bottom of the range, right? You were at the bottom in late May and you rallied, so it's kind of hard to be like, oh, great time. Haven't looked at this one in a while, but we have been looking at other denominator every day. Yes, it does look like, wow, holy crap. Oh, rounding bottom hype. Just on the daily, jeez. All right, here's the weekly on XAU to BTC. This is spot price on gold to spot price on Bitcoin. All right, Bitcoin is the denominator, gold is the numerator. And yes, once you break, if you do break above 60 or 6.6 cents, that's where it could rally up to 11.39 cents. Yep, I could see that happening with the way Bitcoin to the US dollar looks on the daily versus gold to the US dollar on the daily. I mean, I would, if you cared about technicals, you'd be placing your bet on gold to the US dollar, not Bitcoin to the US dollar, to outperform in the next couple months. My money's on gold. And that's only because of the technicals. There's nothing to do with, oh, I don't believe in Bitcoin anymore, it's a scam. I don't believe, none of that, dude. It's just charts. It's just the way the charts are presenting themselves at this current time. That's it. So yeah, that's it. I mean, Hageki, man. Yeah, it like you the daily. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of like, what? That's pretty beautiful looking. Look at that's a rounding bottom. And if you want to say it, cup with handle. Cup with handles, I think you need to be in uptrends for them. So it's like rounding bottom, and it's just got a really nice bullish accumulation going on the handle, if you wanted to call it that, you know. Oops, yeah, just like cup with handle, man. Here's the left side, here's the right side. You break out, you're going up to probably $11 or 11 cents, excuse me. Yeah, it's really nice looking on the daily, if you can even believe it. You probably won't. Whole market's down and Hex is up. You still think this about TA? Give me a break, dude. It's the only, besides cream, it's like the only chart that's actually showing what you would want to see if you were a trader in a bullish market, bullish conditions. Yeah, so it is about the TA here. That's all it is about. We don't go beyond that. We're not getting married to Hex. We're not part of it. We're not drinking the Kool-Aid of the Colts, all right? We care about the TA. The TA was bullish. That's it. If the TA was bearish, we wouldn't be caring about Hex. We wouldn't be posting trade setups and longing Hex. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. So yeah, gold to Bitcoin Hageki looks ready for upside for sure. Yes. All right, next one. What the heck? Oh. That was terrible, dude. It's terrible. It was like, hey man, you had a chance, and it failed. Like, it was like a wedge. It was a falling wedge, and then it's dumping with the macro. It's awful, dude. Look, there's bullish divergence. That's what pattern getting violated, man. So your next support, this asset's probably headed to 90 cents. There's no really barely any price action that would say anything about it holding up where it is right now, 119 down 7%. Again, you got way more downside by the looks of it. Okay, so what I would say a failed wedge. You still broke out. You're still out of the supply line, but who cares? You're making lower lows here. And yeah, real support, 90 cents. No, awful, man. Taking all kinds of L's every single day, man. Maybe adjust the trend line now, and it's turning into a bigger rolling wedge. Whatever, dude. You know, like whatever. Violated. No demand on the asset. Consecutive lower highs, lower lows, and you got a support, and that's about it. You know, it's a little zone of support. 99 cents. That's where it's headed. Okay. Oh, yep. Line's invisible. Sorry, it's older data. Yeah. Before this is pre-penthouse trend lines. Anytime you can't see my trend lines, pre-penthouse. That's it. Thanks, Gravy. Okay. Stonebridge, there you go, man. That's the area to be looking for something, but there's no edge. You're the most oversold you've ever been in the history of this asset, 26.67. No divergence. There was an edge. The edge played out. It underperformed vastly, terribly, because I'm sure it's just tethered to Bitcoin. Crackdown on mining in China, that'll do it too, man. That'll definitely send these things dumping. Math and chess tutoring sub to the channel 23 minutes ago. Thanks, math and chess tutoring. Wow. Okay, let's see. Next one was from D's. He wanted this. On KuCoin. Yeah, it looks great. Wow, it was tremendous. It's an S coin. Some random S coin on KuCoin. Okay. It broke out. It's nearing 1272 anyway. So.
Some daily bears to that community.
Hey, what's up, dude? I mean, like, dude, I've seen it all the time. Like, when an asset is hitting a sell wall, right? It'll show like divergence, and it'll break out though. Because like you just look at the psychology of buyers and sellers. Just think about it on the chart. Like you keep running up, you keep selling off. You were diverging before, and you sell off. You should make a higher low. It's just you're running out of supply on cream. That's the way it looks to me. But hey, I could be wrong, right? Yeah, but I've seen many times before on an asset that's hitting a sell wall, like an ascending triangle, it'll show class B bearish divergence where it makes the same highs and like lower levels of relative strength or, lower levels of positive momentum on that same high, but every time higher lows sell wall. So maybe, but like we know, like Cream's gonna go nuts if Bitcoin actually reversed here. Cream still looks like it's gonna do well, at least at maybe one of the targets if Bitcoin doesn't do well. So strong in the US dollar tether from its previous discernible high to low on the daily is hitting a 1618 fib extension. It hit it the first time ever July 6th, sold off and it's rallying and it's tested it on the 12th and also today. If you break 287, which it seems like that's what it's trying to do. It's trying to maybe absorption of remaining supply 287.50. Once it breaks that, I mean your target's 420. 420, I would say 420 because
Is that a joint?
But it's 421 is the 2618 fib extension. That's it, man. If it can't, I mean, that's the thing where if it can't break this, then it's going down probably to 204 to back test it as support. It hasn't formally truly done that yet. You haven't seen negative momentum on this asset since June 1st. So we're talking a month and a half. That's probably going to change at some point. So we'll see. It's crazy. It's a very nice uptrend. It's doing something completely different than Bitcoin and all the alts, most of the alts, right? So it's just part of the 1%er like Hex and Cream that are just doing things that almost all the others aren't. That's it. Big ODs. Thanks, man. All right, next one for AJ. How much data here? Maybe there's more data on another chart or something. I don't know. Is there more on Craig? Oh yes, there is. And I have memory of this place. Man. Okay, so this is all I have. I mean, like I could extend this out, whatever. This was a zone. Like if you could hold the zone, you were stuck between it. Yeah, and it made all the sense in the world. Like even when you rallied here, you broke the zone, you went straight up to the top of the range, and you went right back down. So I don't know if that's really good, man. You're making consecutive lower highs. You're down here. I mean, you're like, hey, is that a double bottom? I mean, maybe. It's really at like. Or definitely on the daily, there's some form of bullish divergence playing out, but it's going nowhere. It's like with the bullish divergence playing out, the price is not going up really at all. It's failing. It's getting rejected. So, dude, I would just say if this thing, I get where it's at. If Bitcoin dumps, this thing's screwed. But yeah, you could definitely say really, really low levels of like just kind of a range here. No way. Oh, it's like right at it, man. It's right at that 175. Up 10% on the day. 46 minutes till your daily candle close. If you're enjoying the live stream, hit the like button, that bell, that's up. Thanks so much for being here, everyone. Why can you not see the ticker? I don't know. You might need to get glasses, dude. Ball almighty. You can't see the ticker symbol. That's literally... Wow. Anyway, we'll wait for the other. This is 176 and climbing. Almost up 11% on the day. Highest price you've seen since the date of, I think, July 8th.
Still bullish on TLRY?
Not really below that support resistance, nah. Now, I don't know if the whole Chuck Schumer marijuana thing, cannabis thing happens. Probably, Probably did. Pretty good music right now going on. Okay, so we'll come back. 11.2% up. It's like literally pumping right now. It's like, wow, this is like happening in real time. We got some price action. Dude, we never get price action on stream these days, right? I mean, I used to sometimes specifically go live just for price action. That hasn't happened in a long time. And here we are on Cream. It's trying to bullishly engulf and break above a resistance. This would be the highest 4-hour candle close since May 3rd on Cream if it occurs. Do you understand? That is big time, dude. Over 2-month high soon on the 4-hour. Muddy Fun Star, I kind of agree with that. They want a numbed out populace, easier to control, absolutely. But at the same time, dude, I mean, like, it's something that should have never been illegal. Let's be real, Let's look at the statistics on what cannabis does to somebody, how many deaths that's caused, and how many deaths alcohol and tobacco has caused, right? And it's like, why don't we just let the government, they have, what are they doing? Like, who are they? They shouldn't be messing around. I mean, it was all William Randolph Hearst, if you don't know about it. Yellow journalism, centralized media. It's what happens before the internet. Yeah, it's Thirsty Thursday, so I'm supposed to go to the Barons game and drink. So I don't know. If I get a chug, then I'll start playing the game. I'll play the game for real if we actually hit a chug. But I mean, it could be a Seldy News event, Varese.
Do you think NVDA will have a massive pullback after the split? Going by Telsa and Apple, they both had about 20% and 30% pullbacks right after their splits.
I would say absolutely that's a possibility. That's probably what's gonna happen. Dude, it's a textbook run up to the event, sell the event when it occurs situation. It happens over and over and over again. So, yeah, I think that's a very real possibility. But at the same time, I mean, if it was gonna pump after the split, it probably wouldn't be going nuts the way it's been going, right? So, a lot of ifs. Varese, that's a good question. But yeah, all you can do is kind of look at comparable historical situations. That's all we can do. Okay, so next one. Whew. Gross, it broke that support. Not good, man. Bad action magnet move engaged. I would think anyway. Yep, this is what happened, dude.
See what happened, Larry?
Okay, so XABCD, you broke B. High probability of 886 eventually. All right. Yep. Yeah, dude, this is real scary for Roblox Corporation on the daily, down 2.39% and breaking a critical support. I'm talking. This is just something Scott Carney talks about all the time, and I bring up all the time. Oh man, this is a 618, so a 786 then. 786 would bring you down to 72.50. But dude, straight up, straight down, straight up. It's the only time it didn't go straight down was in April, straight up, straight down, straight up. Okay, so the probability, based on historical price action, oftentimes the asset goes down to $64. So I would just, and then you see an 886, that could happen too. We've seen that 68.48. That would make sense. A 786 makes no sense here. Like a Gartley, it's cool and all that it's maybe being painted, but there's really no support looking left that strengthens the argument. There's no divergence argument yet, right? You're not oversold. You're at 34. You're in bearish territory, right? Bearish control zone on the daily RSI. Gross. And just now today breaking the support. I wouldn't feel. I don't feel very good about it. It's not that great. Distribution. Look, attempted rally. Lower high, less market participants than there was before. Clearly confirmed. Get wrecked, capitalize. Get wrecked, dude. He's been short since the 90s. Well, let's see. I mean, it seems like a good ride. Let it ride, man. Critical support's broken. Big deal today. So it's like Jesus chimes today for RBLX. And that was it. That was the last request. At least met the criteria. 39 minutes until your daily candle close. And you're just going back, man. You know, if you see it's pinned, we have 632 votes. And 56% believe the 4-hour bullish Gartley falling wedge will play out.
Shuttle up.
No, I don't think so, dude. I think it's gonna be... No, I think it's not gonna happen. You're right, dude. Patron string. You drink, dude. Okay, so is it a partial rise? It sure looks like it. Or is it the 4-hour gonna save you, dude? Is there gonna be a reaction low, reversal low, triple MACD bullish divergence, and little bit of RSI divergence at the bottom of a falling wedge pattern? Is this it? I mean, you were just, this is why the thumbnail says do or die. It's crazy. Can we finish looking at keep? Yeah. I mean, it was like, you were down at the lows, right? I mean, you were down at those levels. But you're well off, right? I mean, you're still like, how many percentage points are you off that low? You're still 16+% off the lowest lows, at least the top of the zone. So, I mean, like, really hard to strategize taking long literally right now. Look at your 4-hour, your 200 moving average rejected again twice. This is probably really beholden to Bitcoin. So Bitcoin is going to 24.5. This thing's going down to 18 cents. And that would probably be your lowest risk entry, 18 cents. 23 cents, you could be playing with fire. But that's like definitely the first low it ever made in May of last year. It's where it bounced, where it's bounced before May 25th. It rallied, it sold off. It's sitting here. It could be a double bottom, sure. It could be, but like with this, the really nice bullish divergence, it's performing miserably right now. So maybe like one could wait for 23 cents. That might be awesome, but it's already done that. Dude, I don't know, right? Market conditions in crypto, these are like low liquidity S coins. This thing's down 7% today. Like I just, who cares about Key? Clearly not in an uptrend. It's in a no trend, range bound asset. It's not like Hex or Cream or even Strong at this point, right? BVOL continuing to dump, down 0.48% today. I think eventually BVOL is going to get to the bottom of the range. Now you're going to get ups and downs. You're going to get little spurts, little green days, down days, right? But like eventually hitting the bottom of the trading range. Historically, that's what's happened every time. And when this asset was doing this, it said eventually, high probability, eventually it would run up to the top of the range. It did. It did it, man. Because of history, historical probability was high that if it was down here accumulating, it would probably go to the top of the range. It did, hit it, sold off, rallied again, made a lower high, attempted to rally, and now it's dumping again. So it's going to make an XAVCD or an M-shaped formation near the bottom of the range or at it. Could go to the 886, whatever. There you go, Dan. Yeah, dude. BAT. Action Magnet Move Pot, BAMM, not bad, BAT, BAT Action Magnet Move. It normally is meant really only for bats, you know, bullish bats potentially, bearish bats. Oh yeah, is that trade, Ed? Drink John, yeah, mate. What's up, Capitalize? Thanks for the 30 so far, I believe. Get wrecked, dude. Sorry, no one else is gonna play. Okay. Yeah, man. When B breaks on bats, potential bats, yep, high probability that it runs to an 88% retrace based on Scott Carney's research that he did. Okay. If you don't know who Scott Carney is, what are you doing with your life? He is literally like the father, the creator. He's the mother and the father. He trademarked the bat, the shark, the 5-0, the butterfly, the deep crab. I don't know if it was the deep crab he created, but check him out. Harmonic Trader is his YouTube channel. His Twitter also, Harmonic Trader. Scott Carney's the man. You still got that price contraction kind of going on Bitcoin dominance. Just sitting sideways, man. All right, well, neutral. Arnie, I'm not sure. I would say it's just gonna be tougher for traders when volatility subsides. So, you got 33 minutes till potentially a bullish engulfing candle on Bitcoin, but and triple divergence. I haven't heard another beep pot, so until I hear that other beep, I'm gonna be like, meh. Cream's going up and down, it's kind of lower liquidity, so. But Hex is still holding pretty strong. 17 cents, up 33.85%. There's that, still off like the third target of the trade setup. There it is, wow, dude. Egg, you hear what I'm saying, dude? Highest levels you've seen on Cream right now, on price, since May 3rd. Oh, so 1.5 months, sorry. Yep, we have a breakout occurring at this current time as I'm speaking to you, as you're breathing. The breaths you take is Cream to BUSD. Breaking out, whatever.
Hype in the chat!
So will this be a real, is this it, dude? Is this the real breakout, man? Oh, after back test that 200 moving average in 4 hours, it sure seems like it's time to come home. 210's first target, 272, then 350. But whatever, dude, Okay, only been bullish on Cream since freaking mid-May. You know what I'm saying, dude?
Spin.
Spin again. Wow, you got lucky there, capitalize. And before, no chug. Patron drink. You're gonna get the patrons drunk, dude. What are you doing, man? It's backfiring. $179.50 and climbing, up 12.84%. We have very historical stuff occurring right now on Cream. It looked like Hex before Hex went up 1,000+%. And all I could do was tell you about it.
Happy Thirsty Thursday, brother.
What's up, Van Life? Uh-oh, we got you picking up some momentum, capitalize, but it's all for naught. Spin again, connect. Wow, you're getting lucky too, Van Life. Tribute doesn't even mean anything right now. Like, it's normally just for we have more people or something. I know point for critical areas because you're breaking the critical areas. It's more like hey song, hype song for Cream, but we won't play that. All right. Daily on Cream's gone green. Oh my god, dude. Oh boy, here we go. Bullish engulfing candle, 30 minutes away from being confirmed on the daily. It's beautiful, dude. You understand what's about to happen if this is sustained and this is real. It's about to get all stupid up in here. And pretty good set today. Oh man, I've been live for 1 hour and 20 minutes. Beating yesterday. We get a little bit of price action on something. I mean, it makes it a little bit easier, you know? Jeez. So why even get off this chart? Because this was the one to watch. This was it. I mean, Hex, of course, but Hex did it. Oh, yeah. Adam, dude, it's all good, man. You know, I'll add another alert in case we get even higher. We keep pumping, dude. Session highs.
Sorry to interrupt everyone creaming lol. It's
beautiful, dude. It's beautiful. It's really good, dude.
You already looked.
There you go. 94 cents right now. 15% up and pumping, man. Positive Momo building, not overbought on the daily. Dude, this is screaming. You know, at least 98 cents to $1, but really above that. I mean, you're talking about 120 and 137. And OGN was pretty nice looking. Really nice looking, actually. It just didn't do anything, bro. It just showed accumulation, then it started legging. What were we talking about yesterday? What did we talk about on OGN yesterday, dude? Right? The X, the A, the B, the C, and the D, which has now been officially achieved, right? We hit it. It's hit, and it pulled back. Literally 12 hours pullback, and now it's engulfing again because it's strong, right? Really bullish looking right now. So, and it's violating this very small pattern, this bearish deep crab reaction, and going, man. Holy crap. Remember that time, Adam, yesterday? Yep. I mean, like, that's normally what happens, Nawab. But, like, you know, I would prefer one would be longing the asset when we talk about it before it starts making major moves up, because it's kind of ridiculous and unfair that you'd even be like questioning and asking that. Because it's like, yeah, those are the target. If you got targets and like the thing's been going sideways, accumulating, absorbing remaining supply for like a month, it's really unfair that you'd be asking me that today, you know, like on the actual potential breakout, which it's not confirmed. It's not a confirmed breakout yet. Yeah, Adam, it's beautiful. It's beautiful stuff, dude. I mean, like you're talking, I would think, I mean, you got that 98 cents over here from March 9th. You get to worry about $1 psychological resistance. Then above that, you got that like local high, 105, 120 though is kind of like, you're talking about Casey Stubbs targeting, aggressive targeting for harmonics, 120 and 137 to 140, okay? Yes, kind of, yeah. I mean, you're off low risk areas.
Look at Burger UST.
Burger, sure, dude. Thanks, Egg, for the burger. Wait, what? Huh? You got eggs and burgers? Wow, it was very similar. It wasn't as good. Okay, for a couple reasons. Hold on a sec here, dude. Whoops. The daily real quick. What? Dude, it was real interesting. Dang, man. It's like, why don't I have burger on my effing watch list? Look at this. You were talking about insanity, spring back test of spring. It's like unreal. But dude, who has burger on their watch list? I mean, I've made a fatal mistake. So you have a candle low close on the daily from May 23rd that it's at right now. It's attempting to break. But dang, that is unreal. Like you sprung, back testing spring, holding it, and now you're going to the next level resistance. It's pretty spectacular. But 450, you could end up seeing 620. I say it wasn't as good as Burger because, I'm sorry, it wasn't as good as OGN because it made a lower high, right? It made 113% retrace. Not an 886 high or low. So there was, I mean, just that's why. But dang, man, that is exceptional price. You look at the 4 hour too. Beautiful, dude. If I'd have looked at it, I'd even known, I forgot Burger existed, dude, until Egg just tipped. So, up 19% today. Look, what's really, maybe like in hindsight, just for the sake of education and for the next charts that we, you know, find. You think about a spring and a back test of a spring on an asset and it double bottoms. Like, and then on the double bottom of the spring, right? God. Bullish divergence. So a combination of variables that I know you could get behind, right? A critical level. That's the spring, July 2nd, the back test of the spring, but you got an actual second back test of the spring with divergence, and look from there. Yeah. That's all you can do. And on things that are up 19% that we haven't identified already, you just got to look back in hindsight. So there's a value for you, the viewer. You're like, oh, I got something out of that, right? Cool. I don't know if there's a hot dog coin, probably. And I made a joke about barbecue coin, but barbecue coin's like a legacy coin. It's been around forever, it seems. You never know anymore, dude. Anyone out there watching the stream that's not subbed to me? Could I get a sub? I haven't had a sub in like a week. Not one person subbed to my channel in a week, dude. I think, anyway, my sub count doesn't move. It just sits there, 57,320. It's like just stuck, so. One day, dude, one day I'll get a sub again.
Hey Mitch, could you take a look at Celeste?
What's up, Bushy, dude? How you doing, man? That's the 20, Dad. Thank you, dude. Yep. Why not? Burger Coin doing things. Rave Elevator, thanks for the sub in 2020, dude. Oh my God, it's pretty good. It's pretty interesting, right? I mean, I don't know, like, kind of is, like, there's this old level support from February 26th that it held once, just kidding, twice, and now it's trying to hold on, right? It's trying to make higher lows. It's up 2% today. It's trying to bullishly engulf on the 4 hour. There was definitely some form, kind of a divergence. Really tough to see all the oscillation in price, but it's right. Still, it's not as good. I mean, it's like maybe if it was back at 19 cents. But it's like another one of those weird ones where it made a lower low. It's like not a formal harmonic. It's the bullish stingray, dude. The, you know, like what is nothing? You land a lower high here and you made 108% retrace. It's not a harmonic. It's just, it's an M shape, but, and it's showing like it's doing kind of what OGN was doing, you know, a little bit. So, I mean, it's definitely an inflection point. I mean, I'll just mark it for you so you can see. I don't know where it's going, but I'll just show you like critical levels. You're near it anyway. You're near critical. If it holds here, then you're probably going up to 39 cents. You got to break the 200 moving average. I think, look, it's like straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up. It's kale. Could go straight up. It holds. Yeah, right, dude. You need to look at the log scale. Come on, man. Just kidding. It's only a couple people will get that. Maybe even none might get it. Sorry, dude. No chug. If the chug gets hit, I start playing the game for real. All right. Things capitalize. Gross. 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 A couple of y'all got it. Wow. Come on, dude. What are you doing, man? Like, huh? Yeah, dude, you got it. You got, I mean, this is at a lower risk area, but it's not the lowest risk area. You know, lowest was probably 16.5 cents, but, you know. Keep getting pinged over here. What's going on, dude? Good emergency. Here we go, dude. 182.12. Wow, up almost 15%. We have a breakout. Not confirmed. 20 minutes till the confirmation of the breakout, at least with the candle close, which we know there are 3 different types of breakout confirmations. The weakest being just a candle close breakout like we're about to see. The second strongest form of breakout confirmation is when the candle closes on the breakout and the next candle back tests the old resistance that it had been butting up against as support. Okay, and then you can run after that third strongest is the break, hook, and go, where you get a candle close, confirmation breakout, then you back test, and then after the back test, you bullishly engulf the back test candle. So those are the three types of breakout confirmations. Weak, stronger, strongest. Cream going nuts? Meh. It's okay. I mean, at this point, you really think that Cream would be going to 210. Like, why? I mean, historically, that's normally what it does. And if not, maybe 204. You know, just a couple highs back from January this year. So, how do you? I don't think anyone's doing that. Yeah, the technology exists, but no one adopted it. Well, I mean, if it mooned from here, it's a long time coming, dude. My God, we've been monitoring this crap forever now. So strong. Yeah, look at that. Bitcoin, like, look at Cream, and Bitcoin can't do anything. Bitcoin's like, oh, I'm gonna bullishly engulf. Just kidding. I'm gonna drop $200+ and not engulf, and it might even close red today, right? That's Bitcoin. That's how bad it is, how weak it is, how like just barely anyone is buying Bitcoin, dude. Maybe 92.5, but it doesn't always happen, man. It doesn't always happen. That's why we like getting into the asset long before the breakout. So because we're not breakout buyers, right? We like witnessing absorption of remaining supply below the level, higher lows, and having to stop below a demand line or something or previous low, and then we let it ride, and we don't care if it back tests with confirmation. We're not that worried about it. It's just good to have, you know. Though it may not. It may just, when absorption of remaining supply happens, that's when insane runs can happen, like what we might be witnessing right now, where it's at session highs, May 2nd. It's highest high since May 2nd, May 3rd. I wouldn't worry about Cream all-time high targets above that. We'll talk about it when it gets more relevant to talk about, okay? Don't jinx us. Jeez. Dude, is it really raining right now? Hold on. No way, I don't believe it. We control. No. It is raining. What the heck? It's sunny outside though. Oh God, every day, man. Every freaking day. Okay, so Bitcoin. Continue. Look at this, how pathetic it is. Remember just moments ago we were talking about Bitcoin maybe, just maybe, engulfing bullishly at the PCZ.
Guess it's time to chug.
Just kidding. Yeah, right. Time to not chug then. That's what you mean, dude. Nice, dude. Nice. Well, I think I'll be weapon of choice. I got some sparkling wine. I guess I'm gonna, or whatever, champagne. It's just I have it. It was like a housewarming thing, so I'm gonna drink that, man. I'm gonna drink it. Hey, Bitcoin, you suck again. Remember, be sure to cast your vote. 734 votes now. What will prevail on Bitcoin? The 12-hour daily partial rise, which is bearish. The 4-hour bullish Gartley falling wedge, which is bullish. Chug champagne. Well, I mean, it's like, you know, hey, chug IPA. It's better than chugging an IPA. It's not as good as chugging a wine, though. I don't know. My mom was like, you should use the wine for, you know, to sip on and enjoy. I don't know, dude. Cyberg, it's a community thing, so it's like all my 57,000 people gained access to that. They may not be watching the stream, but they're voting. That's pretty clear. Yeah, dude, I've chugged IPAs before. It's terrible. It takes a toll on your soul. Look at this. This is sad. This is like really bad, dude. Okay, an asset about to go red. It is red. Pathetic. There are no bulls here. You have no power. So it's either this, reversal here, or see you at 24.5 for the CME gap fill. Partial rise confirmed pretty much at this point. All right, I'm gonna go get this alcoholic beverage to chug. I'm gonna leave the wheel up, I guess, so you can see it. That's your trophy, Capitalize. You got lucky. You got real lucky, dude. And I guess we're playing the game for real, so I'll be right back.
Gentlemen in the mix.
All right, so I've got a little bit of wine left. I'm just gonna chug the wine, and then like, you know, if if y'all are able to do anything else, which I doubt, you know, I'm playing the game now. I'll open that bottle of champagne or whatever, sparkling, not champagne because it's not. That's too much. That's literally too much wine. So you're getting lucky. This is not. This is over 5 ounces. So. Ugh. Disgusting, dude. Disgusting. What's up, yard guy? Hey, I paid you in Apple Pay today. Did you enjoy it? Dude, July 20th, PayPal, Venmo, PayPal owns Venmo. Both of them are going up on their transaction costs. Well, Venmo was free. Now it's going to cost money. So do not, I mean, like, do not, but if you're going to use something, I would use Apple Pay. If you're part of the Apple ecosystem, figure it out. Apple Pay is the way. There's no fees right now. Wait, what happened? I don't know. Yeah, Brad, I don't even know. So I guess it all depends what happens. It's tough. It's hard to, I hate it, man. It's always got to be schedule oriented, dude. Yeah, it is Thursday somehow. Okay. Oh, so that was it. Capitalized. Now what? You can use Apple Pay on Android as well. I don't know. Maybe if they have Android Pay, they have something similar. I'm just telling you, I'm just saying all this, as I said to patrons today, I'm just saying it because of that fee that's going to exist in 5 days. So there's Google Pay. As long as there's no fees, then go ahead and recommend it. But PayPal and Venmo are gonna do that. So, dude, what do you want? What do you want, man? Bitcoin looks like AIDS on the 12-hour. It's like a textbook Bulkowski partial rise kind of being confirmed now. And there's 10 minutes to go. Bitcoin somehow still in the green on the 4-hour. So, then, you know what? If you say Bitcoin's gonna dump, then cast your vote. 774 votes. Pathetic, dude. Literally pathetic. Because you cast your vote by voting 12-hour daily partial rise. That's how you cast that you think Bitcoin's going to dump. Wait. So like that, you know, the thing is, it was going to look good because the potential bullish engulfing candle was making the negative momentum wane. Now it's building again. Now it's like, it's unlimited. It could just keep building on lower prices. Ugh. So you can't even say triple divergence yet because of this. It's so close. But no one's buying Bitcoin. If anything, all we know is Bitcoin's just making consecutive lower highs over and over and over again. What's up, Rave? That's not going to happen again. No way. Ever, but at least we're playing now. All right, so social equals just I'll drink, you know, whatever, a normal sip or something. Okay, and if we finish this wine, then I'll pop the bottle. If not, no big deal. It's just a regular Thursday. All good, dude. Well, yeah, I mean, like any news-driven catalyst for Bitcoin that's positive, it's not affecting the price at all. In fact, it's just selling off. Yeah, it shows you the sentiment is terrible. Sentiment's bad, bearish, the trend is not bullish yet. You're not making any higher lows yet. This is it, where we're trying to figure out, can Bitcoin please, for God's sake, make a higher low than the lowest low? You know, you realize, right, chat, June 26th was the lowest candle close low on the 4-hour. So you need to make a higher low if you have any hope in heck of this range sustaining and going up again. This is it, dude. Like, this is what I'm saying, do or die. And unfortunately, the more significant time scales are saying death. Death is awaiting you if you're a bull. 24/5. That's what the 12-hour and daily are kind of implying. Death. 4 hours being like, I mean, this is all you got, man. This is your only hopium life for bulls.
Macro Wyckoff figure showing accumulation. Markup. Micro. Lookup. Distribution. Markup. Micro disk. MKEWN. Overlap W/1 BTC overlap 7 months.
Micro distribution, markdown, overlap with 1 day, Bitcoin over the last 7 months. I mean, sure, probably. We had identified Wyckoff reaccumulation down here in July, right? Then there was Wyckoff distribution in August, and then it sold off, made a higher low, and rallied. And I don't think you saw any kind of real Wyckoff again. I mean, for real, until the Wyckoff distribution up here. But it was like more, you could say Wyckoff distribution. You could also say head and shoulders Bulkowski, right? Lower high. That was it. Like, you understand, if there were enough market participants to break this above this resistance from February 21st, you'd be at 100K probably by now. But there just weren't enough market participants to rally this asset above that critical high in February. So the markdown, that was a form of confirmation. It was actually, when we looked at it, it was the first lower high of the entire bull run, the first discernible high that is lower than the previous high of the entire bull run. And so you still, since then, haven't really, I mean, you made a higher high on June 14th than you did May 25th, but again, you're making your lowest, you're about to in 5 minutes, okay? Depending on where this closes. You're so close. This is so close to being the absolute lowest daily candle close since back in January. That's how close it is. So this is not really bullish at all. That is not bullish, chat. I mean, just Yeah, you got your Gartley here. That's cute. That's beautiful. But the significant timescales are being like, partial rise. Dude. Huh, another set's OVA? Really? Give me a break, man. Been live 1 hour, 45 minutes. Well, I thought and to boot, unfortunately, chat, daily bearish engulfing candle will be confirmed in less than 5 minutes. It's just not the time for crypto. Crypto had its time, and it's just going through this correction uncertainty phase. It sucks, man. Oh wait, yeah, take a sip, right? Okay, there's your sip. Who was that? Travis. No, not Travis. Rave Elevator. There it was, dude. This is micro distribution. Wouldn't they call that redistribution? I think they would call that redistribution because it's a continuation of distribution, right? It already distributed, okay? Wyckoff distribution, now Wyckoff redistribution. Yes, an emphasis on the yes. But again, you converge Bulkowski into that idea 24/5. See it 24/5. Yep. CME gap fill 24/5, probably the target if the daily supersedes the 4 hour.
When patrons used to play this on Thursday, spin.
Yeah, now we get like 10 people show up to the. It's just back to the old days, man. In a lot of ways, we've corrected too. You know. You drink, capitalize, get wrecked.
BTC has a bearish engulfing candle.
A bearish engulfing? I don't know, dude. Right? I mean, it's not being affected really. So it could just do its own thing. It's kind of in its own world. Like, they're in these little microchasms of bullishness. I don't know, dude. Like, it's probably not good for Cream. I don't think it's good for Hex. I don't think it's good for any crypto asset when the major macro asset, Bitcoin itself, dumps and marks down tremendously. I think it's terrible for everything. I think Cream will probably take a hit. I don't know about Hex because Hex just doesn't care. But again, for us, the third target of the trade setup on Hex, where it's up 131% in 6 days, who cares? Because if you were following that plan or whatever, you're out. You're done. You wait for Hex to show another bullish accumulation pattern, some falling wedge or something. But it's overdue. It's 131% gains in 6 days not good enough for you? Then get the F out. Then don't come back. That's not good enough. Right? Especially in bearish crypto macro conditions. You kidding me, dude? That's it, dude. So just, yeah, you think it's not good. I mean, it's never good. But like, dude, what if Bitcoin held? Wow, it would be tremendous. It would be, Cream would go to all-time highs if Bitcoin is somehow reversed on the Gartley. It would. If this was it for Bitcoin, it's gonna make its first high or low literally ever in this range that it's been in, and it's gonna really pivot and rally here, then it is Cream time. Time to be cream by cream in a positive bullish way. All right, that's it. Dude, what are you doing, Capitalize? Getting me to chug. Rave Elevator, get me to sub, and then it's over, and it's just sitting here. Wow, great. That's what I get, dude. It is raining again. More rain. Oh, Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, is that a new game? $100? What? Oh, New Zealand dollars. Okay, never mind. 100 Kiwi dollars, dude. And we're back. We're back to bullishly engulfing. See what I'm saying? Like, ooh, it's like, oh no, man. 30. Well, what happened, dude? What just happened, Larry? This thing's up $400 in 20 seconds. Unbelievable. What a joke. Can you hear the rain? It is. It's making its rain noises, so you should be able to maybe hear it. I don't know. It is quite soothing. Very soothing rain. And this is when we play this, right? It's like, dude, you wanna ASMR, dude? Dude, it is pouring now. All right, we've done it, chat. We've done it. We have a new day upon us. Jesus chimes. Somehow I bullishly engulfed in the last 20 seconds of trading on the day. Bullish engulfing candle confirmed in the 4 hour, and bullish divergence might be actually developed. Unreal, dude. Unreal. Like, that's how effed up things are right now. Yeah, you talk about a buzzer beater, dude. We did it, man. We scored. What's up, Jameson Alexander? Thanks for the 618 contribution, dude. Okay. You know, every time I shower, dude, I'll play this song. Whether we're up a lot, down a lot, or neither. The song keeps me balanced, man. But anyway, I was just playing that because the rain outside, because it was super soothing. Went outside, Patio stream, Cabot. So the battery element in my laptop, like, is cooked. Like, it doesn't work anymore. So I have to, like, get a new battery. Thinking about just getting a new laptop, you know. Even though that laptop's awesome, dude. Keep playing it. Keep playing the song, chat. I don't know, man. It's gonna put some people to sleep, dude.
Groundhog Day. BTC Flounders. Rain again in threes.
Excuse me? Rain again and threes.
New day spin.
New day spin. The first spin of the day. And before patrons have to drink or spinner has to drink. Get wrecked, dude. All right, Gulp. You got me, dude. Yeah, you can remove the battery. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, my IT guy got me which model I need to get, so I just have to order it. But I'm just like, I don't know, man. Like, man, I could just donate it to my grandma or something. She has this super sick laptop. I just get a new one, tax write-off. Kidding, I'm not going to give my grandma a laptop. If anything, I'd give her my car over my laptop. When is the drone stream on the roof? That would be crazy. Can y'all even hear this music? Hear the crickets. I know I paid you back, Lemon, on those when I did it. At least one of them. So if you want to, I swear to gosh, okay, I have to, because it's like, you know, wow. I'm just telling you, dude, I know I got you on one. Like, without a doubt. What type of music is this? The best music that exists on the planet, where you're in your darkest times, you're in your best times, you play it. Because you must stay balanced, okay? Here comes Capitalize, the man himself who got this party started. He's gonna get blasted, okay? The chug, dude. It's the chug! Bruh. That was a shot, dude. That was a shot, Capitalize. Let's go, man. Thank you. I guess you tributed. Bear deterrent music. No, this is where everyone right now, you close your eyes. You close your eyes and you go to your happy place. Where's your happy place? Well, think about that time. Think about that time you went hiking years ago, or months ago, or days ago, and you were at peace with yourself. That is where you visualize yourself when you listen to this song. And then you visualize, and this is just this crazy, right? You visualize your ancestors there with you, right? You visualize your grandfather who has passed, but you know what he looks like. You visualize your great-grandfather, your great-great-grandfather, right? You can't really visualize them. They're there, though, with you. And, you know, if you're religious, Jesus with you, too, right there. and it's the afternoon, and the sun is beaming through the trees, for me anyway, because I'm like kind of a forest meadow.
Happy place is cremated age.
Yeah, it's not doing anything now though, because my alert hasn't gone off again, right? I was going, dude. I was going. We was ASMRing. Yeah, it's just hanging out. It confirmed breakout. Confirmed breakout on Cream. And so you're in that meadow, preferably with the sun rays beaming through the trees. Hold on.
Thanks for tipping me off emoji from a big harmonic weeks ago. Nice to see newer projects with strength and crypto with buying interest independence.
Thank you, Freeman. Thank you, dude. Thank you. So where were we? So we were in the whatever. We were in the meadow. Your ancestors, your family, they're all with you. Jesus with you, okay? In that thing you so covet that we shall not covet, that thing you want more than anything though is in the middle. And it could be anything. Whatever you dream of, financial independence, a woman or a man or whatever, whatever it is, it's there. And you're visualizing that every single day you listen to this song. Positive visualization will manifest itself. And you will have what you so covet. The Citadel, yes, climbing to the top of the Citadel, another thing you can think about. Anyway, so that's it, man. That's like meditation. Into the nose, out from the mouth. You're breathing, calm, collected. Your happy place. Oh my God. What's up, Jimmy Rex? How you doing, dude? We're doing a little bit of ASMR. Just kidding. Times are tough. I don't even know, man. Like, people are probably like, dislike the stream, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm literally just playing around. We're having a good time, making a change up in the situation from just, oh, it's all charts, Bitcoin. Oh, it engulfed bullishly on the 4 hour, held inside the channel. It's already lost half its value from the engulfing candle. My God, dude.
Another happy place is when you chug, spin.
Yeah, but dude, there's just not enough ammunition in y'all's weaponry to get me to chug again, dude. It's just not gonna happen. Like, I've visualized it in my happy place. See? It's like just a little gulp, man. Pathetic. It's literally pathetic, capitalized. But it's okay, dude. No big deal. The Cloud District. We talking about Star Wars, dude?
And visualizing, I see Richard Hart next to me.
Hex Tendies certainly can get you to your happy place, I believe, at this point. Of like 1,500% since the initial entry of that first position trade setup. My God. Maybe close to 2,000% at this point. It's kind of ridiculous. Cream Bull Trap. Oh my God, dude, when you talk about backtest, what are you talking about? Bull Trap. Yeah, dude, Cream's bull trapping everybody. Well, if you were doing it right, you weren't buying the breakout. Did you see me once be like, hey, it's time to buy Cream right now because it's breaking out? I didn't do that one time, dude. Okay? There were better times to take longs on Cream, and it's been for the past freaking 2 months, dude. What's going on, Anonymous? All right, here's your spin, Anonymous. Less than three. Patrons drink. Get wrecked.
Less than 3. 0.001000000 BTC.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the Bitcoin contribution that might be on discount based on the partial rise. God, dude. Deep breaths. Everything's gonna be okay. It's probably too loud. Yeah, dude, like, so you would think that it would be healthy, obviously, for a back test. I mean, for real, a back test on 167 wouldn't even be that crazy, man. And, that's the old high from September of last year. If you back tested that some people would be like, I don't know what's going on. I give up on cream, dude, because I bought on the breakout, which is absurd. Breakout buying, not my thing, dude. I learned it's not my thing because I learned that like breakouts, there are more false breakouts than real breakouts statistically. So it's just like, meh. I will get in before the breakout when we can identify what's truly going on, absorption of remaining supply, right? An egg, this is what we're talking about, right? It's like, it may be diverging or something, class B, but dude, every time it sells off, it makes, look, it even made a freaking bullish, okay, egg, right? The lower high on positive memo, then all of a sudden the slightly lower low to back test the 200 moving average, that was bullish divergence. So the most recent discernible event on the 4 hour was divergence to the upside, not downside, right? That's another thing. It's like crazy, right? Dude, it doesn't mean if Scott Carney likes to play breakout trades. I'm just telling you my thing, and like that's what it's all about. It's like you can watch my stream and listen to my opinion on things, and it might be different than someone else, even someone else who's very, very respected in this community. It's just, I don't know, man. I just learned that breakout trading just blah. I mean, you can trade breakouts. That's what. But if you're gonna trade breakouts, I would think that the best way to do it would be the break hook and go, or at least the breakout and the back test. Like if you get a confirmed breakout back test, that's awesome, right? That's real good, dude. And like you can have breakouts of not even like real breakouts of like highs. It's just or like there are other levels. So like MasterCard, was a great example of like what was my thought process on taking a long on MasterCard above that September 8th high. Like you'd broken out multiple times, but you fell below it and you rallied back up, and you sold off back below it and you rallied back up, right? When you're above that level, it's strong support, and then you just have a stop loss below the previous discernible swing low. You clearly see around 360, 358. It rallied, even it sold off and fell below it again, and it rallied again, and it just like back tested the spring like a couple times, and that was just right your key level. And look what it did when it held that. It rallied up to the next major level, straight up, straight down, straight up, almost straight down, straight up, straight down, right? So it's just, and this is really good. I mean, another confirmed 4 hour candle close above that high back from March 10th, 11th, the first target of the trade setup. So context is very important. Yeah, exactly. So should we change the music, dude? Chat? It's getting a little too weird in here, probably. I don't know if you have like no tolerance to alcohol. I mean, capitalize. Let's support Mitch's drinking problem. Let's be real. How do I have a drinking problem when I drink like once a week? Twice a week sometimes. Oh, that's rationalizing. How is that rational? Like, how could that be rationalizing? That's what someone would say. Where it's like, I don't even understand. I don't drink like almost every single day that exists on the planet. But it's just the way it is. I don't know, Anyway, MasterCard, you understand what we're talking about. Breakout. Is that a breakout? I don't know if it's technically a breakout, man. It's just price action correlation to trend lines. That's all this was, dude. I'm not feeling the vibes. I was feeling the vibes, dude. Stay humble, make the H silent and call it humble. Yeah, dude, 100%. Falling wedge it is on Bitcoin. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you got it. It's a real idea, but it's just, dude, it's so tough, man. With the daily, you're staring into the abyss. You're staring into a statistical almost certainty. If you're talking about TA, it's the closest thing to certainty that exists in terms of percentage chances. It's that rising, that partial rise. That sucks, dude. Hey, Bitcoin hash rate starting to rise now, 5G. Oh my God. Yeah, Brad has a drinking problem. The problem is that as many fridges all the way downstairs. Well, then you need to get your contractor to install one upstairs. Like the previous owners, they knew that they were going to have problems. I'm not feeling music vibes. I am, but at the same time, I'm like aware that a lot of people may not be feeling the vibes because I never played this music ever. Like I actually always play this on static videos. If you watch my old static videos, this is the only song I play. But and if I ever make another static video, this song will play. But you know, it's just different right now. So little to check on, dude. Okay, so one in the chat if I should keep the music, 2 in the chat if I just change it back to normal. That's it, dude. And what are we talking about drinking? Because Bitcoin's making us drink to forget. I'm just kidding, because Bitcoin was literally at like $9,000 this time last year, so I can't even believe it. I guess you'd only be drinking because of Bitcoin because you bought in maybe like January or February of this year or something. So 884 votes on the what will prevail on Bitcoin. Still a majority saying the Gartley falling wedge on the 4-hour playout. That's way too many split decisions. People say nah. All right, we're gonna change it, I guess. Whatever. We're gonna go back to normal, dude. It's like, especially like if I'm trying to drink alcohol, you know. Hey, Netflix down, dude. Netflix down today. Looky here, look, listen. You know, an asset today that opened at 554, ran up and literally tested like the Jesus that high point from September 2nd before reversing. It's holding up well, though. It's unreal. Oh, lightning strike alert. Be careful. A storm is nearby. Great. Yeah, took an arrow to the knee. Oh, this is exactly what happens, Larry, right? You form an XABCD near the bottom of a range, one time, second time accumulation, and you run up. And I mean, okay, it's not like crypto gains or anything, but a 15% upside in 35 days, dude. That's like if you participated in traditional markets before all this crazy Wall Street bets crap happened, that's pretty freaking good, man. That's unbelievable yields. Okay. This is partial decline. I could be. I mean, it could be a partial decline. It didn't quite ever hit the bottom of the range again after hitting the top. So yeah, it could be. It's a rectangle, and if it does break out, a lot of upside. But if you're talking about being a trader, then you just 1 second profit at the top, and hey, whatever. You want to invest? All right, different story. Netflix getting into video games? Wow, dude. Dang, there's some thunder. You probably couldn't hear it. What is going on outside? My God, man. What's going on outside? Seriously. There's sun still out. It's crazy, man. Okay. Cream doing things again? I don't believe you, sir. I don't believe you. Stop with this slander of Cream or something. That's not doing things again. That's just not. It's like, it's up, dude. It's up 0.19% on the day. Just remember, a back test 175, 167 it can be completely normal, not a big deal. All right. Same time, you've been absorbing supply for so long, you just go nuts and go to 205, 210 fast. All right. I'm just marking these areas. They're little check marks, dude. Or checkpoints. Checkpoints for the price if you treat it like a video game. The heck? right there. You see it kind of like the levels. That's it. What's up, Luke King? How you doing, man? Coming together nice. Yeah, everything, like nothing's hung in my office. Everything is like, it's supposed to be hung is like on the ground, right? All the way around. I don't know. And it's like over there, yeah. So, yeah, I got a guy, a professional who's gonna come in and do it for me. Like I'm like trying to figure out a few things. Like I'm like, I don't even know where to hang some things, and I'm gonna have vacant walls anyway, so I gotta like get new things before I get them out here, whatever. Can you view my outside? Sure. Go to my Instagram, Brian K, and look at it. Literally go watch my Instagram. Go to my Instagram.com/MitchRayTA and you will get exactly what you asked for. No rug. There's a rug. It's just meh. It's not even like anything special. It's like a place setter. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it. Might get a much bigger rug. There you go. See, Brad's posting on Instagram. Check it out, man. You want a dose of my real life? You can get it. Yeah, I mean, like officially as of yesterday, I got access. So I have 2 patios in my penthouse. One downstairs that's like active and awesome, amazing. Then there's a patio upstairs that has my air conditioning units on it. But there's room for like me to do things. And it's been sealed up with paint, and like the building is 1928. So like these window seals, dude, are being held up mostly by like rusted A metal built in 1928 and paint. And so like they had to work, my contractors had to work like 2 days to get that thing open, and they finally got it open yesterday. It's still scuffed, but yeah, I'm able to go out there. I got my chair out and I can sit there, and it's like I can have 2 people. There's a decommissioned air conditioning unit we're gonna get rid of, and we're gonna move the 2 active air conditioning units down more, so I have more space. And it's like it's the highest patio in the entire building. There is like, there's only 2 patios, one on the 15th floor and the 16th floor, and I'm the only one with a patio on the 16th floor, the highest floor. So it's just like it's really cool, and it's like the best vantage point of like the metro downtown Birmingham. It's really cool. Anyway, so I'm just talking about William Battles is over, dude. Like, someone wants to find me, they'll figure it out. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, dude, if you're psycho enough to know where I live, come on, dude. I mean, like, if you want to mess with somebody who owns a lot of guns and weaponry, go for it, dude. You want to come to Alabama, go for it, dude. It's your loss, right? Anyway, so I don't know, I'm just extending the time on. 2 hours, 13 minutes have been live, and that's it for the wine. The only thing I have left is an unopened bottle of like champagne, and that's it, dude. Cool, dude. Cool. I'm doing ASMR, oh my god. Did I hear the rain again? So soothing, man. So soothing. Yeah, Freeman, exactly, dude. It's like an occasional thing. Yeah, it is. I have a Call of Duty gun, for sure, literally, and it's discontinued, and it's like gone up in value like $500 up from its like old normal price. It's a store of value. Weapons, guns are stores of value, certainly. Also, tequila bottles and wine bottles are stores of value. But I can't show guns on stream because that's actually a breach of YouTube guidelines. So I would get a community guidelines strike. So I'm not gonna do that.
Hi, it's Daily Close with Cream Speedy.
That's right.
Here is a cream storm approaching in the back.
Cream Storm.
Is that a joint?
Okay, no cream. Thought it was the highest candle close since May 3rd, not February. Maybe on the daily? Maybe that's the thing. Yeah, you're right. You're right. On the daily, it is the highest daily candle close since February 22nd. And a bullish engulfing candle confirmed. It's beautiful, dude. Kenny, what's up, dude?
Scan annual patron, the payment is pending for some reason, so see you soon and sit it out.
Dude, thank you, Kenny, man. Is that real life, Brad? Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. Once it is registered, we'll spin for that, okay? What's up, Cash Plus?
What about X now as it's too late?
Didn't you already tip that or something? Didn't you already say that yesterday or something? Spin again, connect, you're
Let's
lucky.
spend Bitcoin.
Thank you, Tigadan. All right, patrons drink. Dude, patrons are going to lose this game. Like, patrons are going to get wrecked before me if they're playing. Tigadan, here you go. Here's your spin. Sorry, all patrons. Get wrecked. Wow, dude. Patrons. What am I supposed to tell you, dude? It's just like, not good. So y'all can't even get me to open this bottle. Like that's how bad it is. Anyone tips just not even on a gulp or something, right? What's up, Lodic Man and Space Blob? And Danny Neild says he never lost money on a gun. Exactly, because they. Please tell me y'all heard that. Dude, it's Stormin' Norman out there. Stormin' Kenny Norman out there. Wow. Hey, I'm downtown. So if I was in the suburbs, guess what would happen? My power would be out already. It'd be like, oh my God, it's raining. Boom, your power's out. But here I am. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. I love it, man. It's so amazing.
Spinning.
You mean spin to make patrons drink or yourself drink again? Sure, we'll do that. Spinning. See, I said spinning. Dude. Patrons drink, get wrecked. Holy crap. It's the cream storm. Yeah, it's the cream storm where Bitcoin's down 0.6%, cream's up 0.33%. On a confirmed breakout on the daily in the 4-hour. Bullish engulfing candle on the daily. Okay, cream, yes. Underground power, you know, it's sad, Freeman. My power was underground in the suburbs too. So it's just somewhere where it came out of ground, it would always get wrecked. I have no idea. Unbelievable. Should let you get to work tomorrow. I'm sorry, dude. I was firing off one. Holy sh! Dude, what is happening? Oh my God! Holy crap, dude. I'm sorry, man. That was insane. Wow. Yard guy ran over my power line, underground power line several times. Oh, is that what it was?
Head start.
Hey, we want to look at eggs, we can look at eggs, man. Sure did. God. All right, gulp. So I'm gonna have to open it finally. Wait, what the heck? Why can I not look up the hex I always look at? Reminds me of copper. Beeler? Down 4.7% on the new day. After hitting what? The third target of the trade setup. Jesus, dude. Rods of God. Amen to that, dude. Okay, look, dude. Look, you see this, Larry? Ojin getting rejected. It's just where we are. It's like Alabama and Mississippi are where the Gulf and Arctic winds converge. So it's considered like the second Tornado Alley. It's like Tornado Alley Junior, you know, second to like the Midwest where you got like Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, and some of northern Texas. So it's just, it's where the winds converge. That's really all it's about. And it's just historical. Like it's like where it historically converges, right? Hey, NC has like the Best cotton, man. Okay, here it is, man. Here it is. Just because of this one gulp, don't F me, dude. Don't be like, oh, that's it, dude. We're celebrating for cream. This is the cream bottle. Okay, cream. I'm gonna wash this out. Hold on one sec. Good Lord, can y'all hear me? It's so freaking loud, dude. The thunder. Dude, oh, like I was like looking at my bathroom, and you can't even see the buildings that are like like a block away from you, block and a half, whatever. Okay, this is an over 5 ounce glass bottle of alcohol. So here's your gulp, dude. So you wanted to look at Hex, dude. Is there anything else I can do for you? It's over, dude. Sorry, disregard the. It's over, dude. Like, that's what happened. Like, right? In like 3 Rising Valley, kind of. It was good, and then it like 3618 at 18.8 cents, right? It hit it, and that's it. And it's like, who cares anymore about Hex? You don't care about Hex anymore. No more caring about Hex is allowed. That was the old cream bell, but it's on false pretenses. Okay, it's a bug. Okay, so what do? Bitcoin's doing nothing burger. It sucks. Great. So we go back to cream. Cream the dream. 182, 24. Technically bullish and golden candle. On the daily, the 4 hour. OCG in. What's up, Viet Cong? How you doing, man? We will. Yes. Here's your spin. That'll just probably be patron's drink again, because get wrecked. Oh, social.
Extra mile delivery super chat of $33.33. Spin.
Repeating, of course. Thank you, Extra Mile Delivery, man. Here you got it. XM Day. Spin again. You're lucky, man. Okay, go. Kevin, I just don't know if it's gonna go the way you think it's gonna go, man. When you meander on, not respecting the TA respected. All the targets were hit. It's over. It's over for Hex. You're out. You're done. You have like 1% of your Hex position left because, yeah, your moon dreams. Let your 1% go to zero. Kappa. No, let it go to $1 billion. I'd love it, man. It'd be so cool. But again, you have a plan. It's over. It's done. No more Hex. 131% in 6 days. That's it, dude. That's it. You're done. As the trader. Luna's up 3% on the hour. Well, I mean, that one strike was nuts, dude. That was like, whoa. If that happened again, I'd freak out again. Like, it's stupid loud, it's stupid close. But I just love how I have internet and power still. That's great, man. All I want to do is just like wait on cream to continue its ascent, its journey upward. Because Bitcoin's not doing anything bullish. Look, bullish engulfing candle, by the way. Can't believe over half.
And Thursday.
You're Thursday? Well, you're about to be, your parchedness is about to be satiated. That's chug, dude. That doesn't even need, we don't even need to zoom in. That's a literal chug. 100% certainty of a chug. And that shows you, man, when it lands on the line like that, I am not one to be like trying to scam, right? That is chug. That's 100% chug. You don't have to say anything, okay? Sucks, but wow. Wow, dude. Wow. That's 5 ounces. It's literally perfect. 5 ounces of sparkling wine or champagne, whatever you want to call it. So, sobriety going to not be. There's definitely bearish divergence in sobriety now. Yeah, you're right. There it is, dude. Hey, chat, can we please get some? Because it has now come through that Kenneth Stormin Norman, you hear it, has become an annual patron. My man, thank you so much, Kenneth Stormin Norman. He became annual patron during the storms, dude. So he'll always be Stormin Norman here. Thank you, dude. Wow.
Extra mile delivery super chat of $33.33. Then I need the chug.
No, you don't need the chug, because that'd be 3 chugs, dude. What? God. All right, hold on. I have to chug this. At least it's Thursday, man. You know, at least it's Thursday. God.
Yes, I'm back in the game. Spin it up to the
So that's 2. I owe 2. Hold on. Thank you, Lemon Dropwing. Thank you, XMD. Repeating, of course. XCM doing things. Oh, yeah. Is it, man? Is it, dude? Dude, all right, that's 3 spins. Oh, stop it. Just hold on. Let me collect my thoughts so I can chug this. I don't want to get in debt. Pot, maybe, dude. Pot, that's the 45% of y'all think that. And I'm kind of like inclining to defer to the more significant time scales, 12-hour daily. Like, that's, to me, like the 12-hour just completed an indecision scrub loser candle. Yep. Not your engulfing candle on the far. It's a scrub loser candle after a bearish engulfing candle. I mean, this is, if you respect the 12-hour daily, see it 24/5, dude, eventually. I mean, it's so bad. It's so Bukowski and perfect bearish. I hate it, man. I hate it because I love Bitcoin. But the TA is not our friend if you're bullish. If you're bearish, it is friendly. It is on significant time scales. God, okay. Dude, you think it's easy chugging sparkling alcoholic beverages? It's not. Oh, it's awful. Whoa. It's so much air. It's literally like drinking from a, I don't even know, dude. What the? I get air pressure going on, I think. Oh, it's disgusting. It was much easier chugging the wine, dude. Only concerning event would be invalidation of on-chain metrics, which are all bullish. So yeah, I mean, you just gotta worry about the technicals, dude. On-chain analytics is a new thing. It's a newer thing. It didn't exist in 2017, really, dude. I'm just saying. It's only been kind of around since like this last year and this year that people have really been using the on-chain data. You know, the whole whatever. What's it called? It's got the name Glassnode. You know, that's a newer meta thing. So I'll stick with the TA. TA is being more bearish on significant time scales. On-chain analytics are a bunch of different things. Like, you know, people like that have acquired, people that own Bitcoin for 4 to 6 years are accumulating now. There's all kinds of, they're unlimited on-chain data pieces. So, oh yeah, I gotta spin now 3 times. Let me re-pour. Oh, I'm at it. All right, dude. Sorry about your Bitcoin, dude. Sorry, dude. Not sorry about cream, though. Not sorry at all about cream. So 3 spins I owe, right? Can we get confirmation on that? Sorry, I'm not raging. Van life, yeah, no, dude, it's tough. It's been again, dude. Alright, go. We're good. Easiest play of my life. Orgo Glass, what's going on here? Confirmed partial rise, bearish, on 12-hour daily. That's one sip. There's another sip, or gulp, if you will, whatever. It's so much carbonation, man. It's not fun at all. It's not fun at all to play this game, dude. With this type of alcohol beverage, this is worse than beer. Jesus. Yeah, milk was a bad choice. Champagne was a bad choice for what I'm doing right now. That was 3. I don't owe any, right? I'm good. Chat, I'm good. Jesus. Bullish and Golden Candle, by the way. What a joke. What a 4-hour effing joke, man. I'm good. Tommaso, you do that, it just sits there and does nothing. Okay, so wrong. Pause. I'll be okay. I have beer. I just, dude, it's so much healthier for your, it's like so many less carbs than a IPA beer, which is, I have whiskey, I have champagne, I have wine. I've got many other beverages of choice, but this was refrigerated, it was ready, it was kind of like, okay, I don't want to like use up all my bottles of wine on competing against y'all, fighting y'all, because I'm gonna win. Like, you realize, right? You realize, like, you're not gonna make me wave the white flag. Like, I'll end this stream winning this game, whatever we're doing right now. The Capitalized started. He's already passed out drunk though, so he's not even here anymore. Okay? You will raise the white flag. Man, eventually, man. Eventually. Run out of champagne? I don't know, dude. I won't. I've like. Let's go, Cream. Okay, Cream. Pump that ass. 184.31. On Cream, highest level, highest price you've seen since May 3rd. Pump that ass. It sounds funnier if you curse, but don't worry about it.
Extra mile delivery super
Oh, yeah?
$3.33. Oh yeah, it's dead.
Oh yeah, you mean don't chug and probably just patrons drink? That's what he means. That's what XMD means. Just go ahead and patrons drink. God! Rigged wheel! Rigged wheel! This wheel's broken! This is unfair! This is broken! Pump that ass! You hit a storm. Raging outside. Stop the music. Good God, man. My power's still on. My internet's still here. Let's go. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Exactly where it lands on Chug 3 times now. That's kind of anomaly-ish. That doesn't happen very often when we do this thing. So XMD literally got what he wanted to. God, it just another notch under his belt. Pump Cream. Pump Cream, thank you. Would really appreciate it. rain and lightning background, I mean, there's not much I can really do to like the lighting's not even gonna let you see it, and there's probably low visibility because of the rain anyway. So it's like it's a bunch of different effed up stuff, dude. Like, dude, you can't even. Holy crap, dude. Like, yeah, I can see like 5 buildings. Like, I don't even know if you can see. There's a building, but like you can't see anything, dude. It's like it's terrible. Like, it just no, man, can't do it. I'm sorry. And like if I have multiple webcams set up, what happens, dude? What happens, Larry? This webcam will freeze all the time. I don't know, and it's a known bug on OBS, and they won't fix it. It's stupid. I've been chugging alcoholic beverage, and I'm just trying to prepare myself for that. All right. You want the windows open, closed? It doesn't matter. It's beautiful though. I love it. Like, it doesn't do justice, right? It's like trying to take a picture with your phone of the mountains in Colorado. It just doesn't work. It just, you take them and you're like, I feel shortchanged trying to send it to people. You look outside with your eyeballs. How many pixels can our eyeballs see? Can someone look that up for me? Because it's something that us humans don't really have technology to reproduce. It's crazy. Like, I look outside and I'm like, this is beautiful. I literally paid for big money for this because it's so gorgeous. Keep rolling the dice here. Okay, one chug. If you want me to keep rolling, I'm gonna. All right. All right, this is it. XMD. He said he can win the lottery twice. Nope.
Extra mile delivery super chat.
This is more than 5 ounces, dude.
Need to keep rolling the dice here. It's only right. Spin.
Any update on Silverfish? Yeah, we did the update on Silver earlier in the stream, much earlier, like nearish the beginning when I'm doing the rounds across the markets. You know what I'm saying? Holy S, 576 pixels, 576 megapixels, exactly. We cannot mimic that yet. We don't have the technology to mimic our eyeballs. And imagine, our eyeballs are kind of trash compared to like other animals that exist that have smaller brains, right? Like we gave up really good sense of smell so we could see colors or something like that. There's always a compensation in evolution, the way it works. So based on what I read, I might be wrong, but I'm just saying, reading things, you learn things. And yeah, so our smell sucks too, our vision's kind of trash, and we're talking comparatively to other animals that exist on our planet. We're inferior in every sense except our brains to any certain animal that it's at the height. Like, we're the height of, mental cognition and intelligence, but there are animals out there that have like, you want to know one thing? Don't even look this up. What has the biggest eyeball on the planet? What animal? Don't Google this. I swear, if you answer the right way, I think you Googled it, okay? I'm giving you... See, Chris, you Googled it and you answered. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Sauron. Actually, the right answer was Sauron. Matthew, dude, get wrecked, everybody else. Bruh. No, it's not a whale. It's actually wrong, Chris. Chris, you're actually literally wrong. It's a colossal squid. Get destroyed, dude. Goes in the chat for Chris. It was so close, yet so far away. Colossal squid. How would an ostrich have the biggest eye on the planet, dude? That doesn't even make sense. Everything else is arranged, hence photography is an art. RK. Cobra Kai, he says. All right. Are you tuning in the stream? I know, what are you, down there in Dubai right now? Well, it's storming over here, and they got me to chug. This is the 3rd chug I have to do, so shout out to the Netherlands. Not in the Netherlands. Okay. Is that it? What is that? What are you saying? Speaking words to me? This will be the 3rd chug and a bunch of gulps and stuff. So, Cthulhu eyeballs. Yeah, that's the largest eyeball on the planet. That's what we were talking about. We were doing a little bit of zoology trivia, and someone said giant squid, but they were wrong because it was colossal squid.
I will join this train.
Oh God, dude, just hold on. How many do I owe? All right, how many things do I owe right now? I gotta get this chug out of the way. I don't want to spin, because I don't want to lose track. Oh, God. Thirsty Thursday, by the way. If you join the live stream, whoa, holy. Join the live stream, the like button, that bell, that. Nice. Let's go, dude. No one got that. I don't know. You may not have heard it. It may not have sounded good, but it was perfect over here. Okay, checks out of the way, dude. Checks out of the way. Well, we're good. I'm timing you. That was what I said to the Mother Nature. All right. How many spins do I owe, man? How many spins do I owe? Hold on a sec. What's going on over here? Settle down. Turn the music down. Brad, turn the music down. Brad, don't turn it off. Turn it on, but not too loud. Something like that. Whoa. That's probably right. That's like probably literally real, Jeffrey. On paper, I agree. Like, you know, you could argue, oh, dude, this one's so much better. You're probably right. I don't. Why would I want to take that bet? But like the thing is, though, before Jeffrey, it was like the year before, it was like LSU. There'd probably be no team more efficient on offense, and then Alabama the next year. It's unbelievable, right? They were the two best offenses maybe ever. Hold on. What's going on? So I'm gonna gulp for XMD because I took one of those spins. Dude, I can't see any buildings right now. Wow. Devontae Smith, yeah, the best receiver in the history of mankind in college football. Imagine trying to say that there was any receiver better than Devontae Smith that ever existed in college football. Wow. How delusional. Anyway, is that 3? Ahmad needs to tell me. Right. Wrong sport, Joe. Get wrecked, dude. I don't know. I'm telling you. I'm asking you, the viewing audience, how many spins I owe. God. I don't know any chugs. Wow. Here we go. Here we go. That was pretty nice, man. I don't know. This is pretty soothing stuff. That's why I turned on Skyrim Atmospheres, because of the thunderstorm that is literally happening to me right now, and there's nothing I can do about it. Surprised Mark Cooper, yeah, he was amazing too, but I don't know. Someone's saying 3 sounds right. Cryptid Narrow, that's just, I think 3 sounds right too, maybe. I think I have 3 spins. All right, so let's get this rolling. All right, 1. What's up, Ziggy dude? How you doing, man? Hey, you. Right back at you. ASL, Kappa. Spinner drinks. Get destroyed, whoever you were. Easiest play of my life. Easiest spin I've ever had. All right, Gulp. Easy. Imagine like 400 people, I think, watching right now. 500. Imagine 500 people losing to one person in this game. Okay, easy. Easy gulp. Easy clap. Easy gulp. Third spin that I owe. And then I owe no more. And then I win. Spin again. Social.
Extra mile delivery super chat at $33.33. You owe another one.
Another one? What are you, XMD, who are you? DJ Khaled. And another one. Is this one it? This never happens. It never happens like this. This is just a bad day for me. This is just a bad day for me. For the wheel game. Like, I don't know, I had a pretty freaking good day. Like, a pretty awesome day, actually. It just, we're talking like, hey, how was your day that had to do with wheels and the wheel spins? Well, that was actually one of the worst days I've had in probably a couple months, few months maybe. You know, like, don't ask me about my wheel spin day. Well, how was the rest of your day? It was pretty good. Hey, the ambulance? They're coming, man. They're coming for me. Jeez. XMD. Did he get 3 of the 4? Or is he's 2 of the 4 now, right? 2 of the 4? Bad action wheel spin? Yeah, dude. Well, I broke that 50% trend line, or that 50% retrace on the XABC Mike L, and I'm plummeting to the 886 or something. Scott Carney would be proud. My day is just 3 hours, Davey says. Oh man, I guess I make it look easy, don't I? I guess I make streaming and what I do look so easy. Remember, 3.5 years, by the way, of doing what I'm doing. Remember all these overlays and the spaceship streams, all these different. Will somebody shut the ambulance off? Hold on.
$33.33 and another one. Love Mitch, all love for you, man.
Somebody keep count of how many spins I owe. I don't want to spin until I chug, right? Until I pay off the preceding chug debt. All right. So just keep up with the spins. Thank you. That's all I'm at. Because like last time, I felt like we were really, together we were all a little off balance. Like, whoa, we don't know, dude. Just keep up with that, okay? Inebriation is bullish divergence. Hold on. Okay, I owe 2 spins and 1 chug. Okay, see, that's all I need to know. As long as someone can organize that and keep that together, we're gonna do things. All right, we're gonna win the game or something. Hey, I can see more buildings now. Oh, what? Respect the TA. Dude, it's like literally like I'm watching like Zeus kill people. Partial decline in sobriety. Yup. You mean Heartline, not Heartland. It's the Heartland, dude. Is China gonna dump on us again? China, they can't dump anymore. They're gone. They like legally can't dump anymore. Otherwise, they're participating in the market, which is illegal, and they might, their family might just disappear because there is no such thing as human rights in communist China. I can't believe this guy's saying that. Stop Asian hate. It's like, yeah, that's probably a psyop they created, dude. I mean, for real. Just so they're projecting. God dang. I'm just saying, man, like, Chinese Communist Party, dude, they control a lot more than you think. And they do a lot more than you think they do. They are not our friends at all. Freedom, what's that? It doesn't exist there. Like, imagine living in the West and being against capitalism. The best thing that we have that exists as humans, that's all we got, dude. That's the best thing we got. You want to replace it with authoritarianism? Go ahead, man. And channels. I'm just kidding, dude. Oh, is there a way to like black out my screen? That'd be so funny to troll. I think there's a button for that, but I don't know. To figure it out. I know y'all are seeing the lightning. Dang, the Burj Khalifa. What?
VOD on the monthly doobie.
VOD on the monthly do be. What was that? What was that fart noise? Electric fart noise. And the music stopped. Really, another set gone. Another set in the books, chat. Working hard over here. ASMR with me. I owe how many? Every time someone tips, pay attention, okay? This is 4.
Gentlemen in the mix.
Well, we know Friday's gonna suck, dude. Dude, this is wild. This is one of the nicest, most pronounced storms I've had since I've been here, and it's nice. It's very chill. But I get to do it live with you, and you get to witness it too. This is great, man. Great stuff. As my sobriety continues to plummet like Bitcoin volatility, VVOL. Yeah, well, another alert for Cream, if it ever decides to be a king. It could be a peasant, it could be a pauper. The pauper and the king.
Extra mile delivery super chat at $33.33. I think you owe another look.
So now 5? Is that 5 spins because of Matthew D and XMD? Or is that 4? Dude, turn your raid overlay on. Good idea. Well, that would empty the jar. And then it'd be like, someone would come and be like, this guy's been live 3 hours and 0 tips, dude. And it's like, what? I don't know, man. Oh my God, it's a big kahuna.
Hey Mr. Ray, I wish you happy day. Feels like little sin, but do it again spin, clinking beer mugs.
So you're about $4 short, my friend, of the minimum criteria for a wheel spin. It's just $10 minimum. So hey, if you're gonna make me attack my liver, oh my God, what is happening? Lightning storm, literal lightning storm, dude. Here it comes, dude. Big kahuna. I'll show you some big kahunas. Right now. Could somebody, like, I don't know. Continuing to dump on the new day, 0.48% down, and soon shall be at the bottom of the range. Bitcoin volatility, right, man? Yes, Jimmy, yes, it did. But more importantly, after it hit the top of a range, top of a trading range, after filling the gap yesterday, it was brilliant, beautiful. And I was just like, man, TA is amazing, but like people like you put too much weight in like the reliability of TA. TA can fail. Like, you know, a lot of times you can only have like a 70%, 60%, 55% chance of playing out, you know. It's just levels to manage risk. You know, you have a 60% chance of something playing out a lot of times, most of the time, and it falls below the critical support and you get stopped out and it sucks, you know, but it's like that's if you want to play the game of trading, this is like one of the only ways to do it. Like one of the only like efficient ways to do it, you know? Proper position sizing, risk management, respecting TA, man. It's like this, it's all like, I'm not claiming to be an amazing, ungodly trader or anything, you know? I'm just claiming to be like a student of technical analysis. I've been studying TA for a decade. Like I just love the way charts are, and it's a hobby. It's like just something I love, and it has changed my life financially in a very positive way, but more than financially. I don't know. It's a game to me. It's like just seeing the psychology of buyers and sellers is just unreal to me. I don't know. So like, you know, I'm just a simple TA man, right? That's all I am. And I never claimed to be anything amazing or anything like that. But I did certainly wanted more peers to hang out with and talk to about charts. The thing I do love, and that's where the stream came from, right? Yeah, the markets are insane, as are the people that trade in those markets. Absolutely, they're just as psychotic as the markets we're looking at, right? You see AMC go nuts. That's a human brain losing its effing mind at a certain point in time. Yeah, it's multiple. It's a hive mind of people losing their effing mind at a certain time. Yeah. GameStop, yeah. Lithium, whatever, dude. This is for the Big Una. XMD is compensating for the Big Una, dude. Bruh. What's up, Carl Lee? Can someone keep up, Brad? What are we at now? How many spins?
Bruh.
Oh, Mr. Lodick, that's quite an honor because I am lesser than both of those people by far. So, again, man, I am a disciple. I am a disciple of what these geniuses have researched and taught. I'm nobody. I'm a nothing. I am nothing. I am just a guy with a webcam and a microphone that loves it. I love the stuff, man. That's it. That's my legacy. Is that so? And I'm okay with that. I'm okay dying one day and not being one of those geniuses, just being someone who was a disciple of them, that was able to help reach other people, and it financially helped their lives. That I'm good with that, dude. Completely fine with it. Imagine having an ego, dude. Like, one thing, look, I've said this before, I'll say it, it's probably been 8 months to a year since I've said it, but dude, there's one thing about the universe. If you're not humble, the effing universe is gonna make you humble. So you might as well just be humble before that happens. I'm just saying, dude. Don't be cocky. Don't be arrogant. Even on your high, that's what I'm saying. Skyrim Atmospheres, that song that I played. You play that at your highs. You play that at your lows. Balance, man. In the middle, right? You have to have emotional balance. When you're at the up points of your life and the down points in your life, be in the middle, always. And understand, on both sides, this soon shall pass, right? We've said that many times. So it's just no point in having an ego, because you will be humbled. You will eat humble pie. It will be baked for you. So anyway, that's right, I'm drunk. All right, so what's the head count, Brad? He says lots. Thank you, Brad, for the lots update. That doesn't know. He says, Matthew D says 5 spins, 1 chug from his count. Wait, I don't owe this chug, do I? No way, no. I chugged, and I don't owe anything, right? I don't owe any chugs. I owe no chugs, right? I do owe a chug. I can't believe this news. It's 6 spins. Jesus Christ. All right, so this is like 10 ounces. 10 ounces of alcoholic beverage, okay, right? So I'm gonna chug half of this, and then we're gonna devote the rest. Yeah, Brad's like, lots, dude. It's like, thanks, Brad. I've been helpful. Okay, dude. Okay, I'm gonna chug half of this, and then the rest will be sipped on.
Super chat of $33.33. Odds plus is €1 1 shot.
Jesus, dude. What am I gonna do? Okay, all right. Let me chug out of this. That's over half, dude. I'm literally muting the mic because it's just disgusting. Dude, it is like, I feel like I live in Seattle right now. Hey, I'm in Seattle. There's no rioting. There's no looting. There's no like protest. Just the rain, right? And the lightning. I don't even know if Seattle gets much lightning. So we're good. We're good. What happened to Scott Carney? He tweeted about something. He tweeted. I need to start myself a Twitter account. Hold on. What do you say, Scott Carney? You out there, man? Hey, he tweeted me, man. I went ahead and I liked what Scott Carney, the harmonic trader, said to me, or he tweeted. He didn't ping me though. Thanks, Scott Carney, man. My man. Love you, dude. For real. Dude, I can't wait to come back to Miami and hang out with Scott Carney. Dude, to eat the best food ever. That was the best steak I ever had, I think, in my entire life. And I'm kind of disappointed I didn't even eat what Buddy had. Buddy had the one that was on the skew or whatever. But like the one I had, I think was more flavorful. I had like a bite or two of his, but dude, this one's for Scott. It wasn't gonna be a chug. It was a chug, dude. I was 7 now. It's Scott Carney. He's in the freaking chat right now. I didn't even know, dude.
33 cents. This one for Scott. Chug.
All right, Scott, man, you got yourself a rosé, a wine. You got a alcoholic beverage of your choice. That one's for you, dude. But Matthew D was saying 6. I think I'm screwed. I think, my arrogance might have caught up with me. He's got a beer. Then you take a sip of the beer. The B-I-E-R-E, as the Germans would say, right? Beer. Matthew D's cracking up. Stop cracking up, dude. Okay? Put yourself back together. Don't be like Humpty Dumpty, dude. All the King's men couldn't put them together or something. I don't know, man. I don't even know where I'm going with this. Someone says 5. I think he says it's 8 spins now. I think that's fake news. That's unbelievable, though. All right, here's 1. Easy. Gulps, dude. Gulp spins all day. He's a harmonic chugger, dude. That's a gulp. I've been humbled after. Well, it is called the arrogant wheel. I don't even know where it came from. Someone was like, unironically, was like, "This guy's so cocky and so arrogant, dude." And it's like, what?
This is for Scott. Spin.
All right, capitalize. We got another Scott spin. Scott devoted spin. Can someone please keep up with me? All right, spin or drink. Thank God, dude. All it was spinner drinks, patrons drink, and now it was all chugs. And now we're back to the new meta, or the old meta, and I'm happy about it. All right, hold on. What am I at now, Brad? I don't even know Brad. Matthew D, what am I at now, dude? Come on. I'm trusting you with my life, with my liver, Matthew D. This is pretty cool, dude. Lightning and stuff going on outside, dude. Can I get another window in the picture? Yeah, we'll just have we'll have the other window. Oh yeah, we got the saxophone playing. So it's like we're in the 1990s, man. That's where we are. We're gonna watch All in the Family after this, okay? And I'm gonna dress up in a pastel plaid sweater, okay? That's what's happening with this music. I don't even know what you just said. Was that extra model? No, it's capitalized. What the? Now it's 7. Now you're lying. Oh my God, the wheel isn't spinning. Yes, it is. Never mind. I thought it was broken. Thank God. Only a few real ones will know what I'm talking about when I'm saying any of these things. Okay, socials, whatever. We getting lit, 10 pence. Where you been, dude? Tribute doesn't matter. It's a nothing burger. It's like a dead part of the wheel right now. Nice, another dead part of the wheel. What happens when the wheels craps out? I don't know. It's happened before. Literally where the widget wouldn't work. I don't know. Social. Brad, you seen this most recent tweet, or not tweet, but contribution? You see this, Brad? I'm tempted. I'll just tell you this, dude. If you buy a token created by an influencer, including one by me, if I ever made one myself, I would never make one. If you ever buy an influencer token, you deserve to lose your money because they're built off nothing. They have no use case. They're worse than just random S coins. They're like, dude, I don't know. They're like the bottom of the barrel. They're like, I don't even know how to create an analogy. I'm pretty good with my analogies. That makes me pretty awesome, you know, I guess. That's one thing. But I can't even make an analogy on how trash it would be if you ever bought a coin from someone you watch on YouTube or Twitch or something. Oh, wait, can't be Twitch because Ice Poseidon was banned from there years ago. And he's scorched earth. He's just he's going for quick money grabs to screw people. He didn't care about anybody but himself. He's a narcissist. He's a sociopath, dude. You don't create a coin with no use case and it's only to the people that care about you, and then you're gonna rug pull them because it's the only way you can make money from it. Dude, like, no. God, no. What a terrible person. Only bad people do what he's doing right now. Only trash, narcissistic, sociopathic people do what he did. That's right. And that's Jesus being like, that's putting thunder behind what I'm saying right now. Okay, my face looks all weird because of the angle, but my face does not look weird. It's pretty nice. Look, it's nice and symmetrical. What's up, dude? Well, like when it goes sideways, it doesn't look as good. I don't know why, man. All right, so just chill. What's going on? Extra mile. It says spin. Matthew D, what are we at? 6 spins? God, even now we're at 6 spins. What the? Now we're at 6 spins again.
Now it's 6 spins.
Now it's 6 spins in real time. Wow, how does this even work, dude? It's a fisheye lens or something? Yeah, I guess, dude. I don't know anymore. I have a nice symmetrical face. I think that's a certainty that everyone could get behind here. I think I might be out of this. This bottle might be effing kicked, dude. I'm not gonna lose this game though. Certainly will not lose. Seven spins, God. Would I put an on-air light on my window? Spin again, connect, God.
Extra mile delivery super chat of $33.33. 7 spins now.
Space Blob, you been in this community long, dude? How long you been in this community? Space Blob is asking, how can y'all afford so many spins, he says. My face looks great from this angle. Thanks, Grandma. Really appreciate it, Grandma. Yeah, I don't know, dude. This is the penthouse. Random. What the? I'm trying to get the. It's so tough here. If I do it like that, I can't even see myself. I can't even see. What the? Sorry, dude. It's loud. Why is this not working? Oh. Here we go. There we go. Why is this not working? Okay. We're going to have to do it like this. All right, so you can see the windows. Nothing's blocked. It's kind of weird. And now I don't even understand what I'm doing in my life because I don't even know how many wheel spins I owe. I don't know how many chugs I owe. Did I even take that? Now it's just getting rough, dude. Spinner drinks, get destroyed. Get obliterated, dude. I win. Okay, hold on. Now it's 4 spins. Oh! Okay. How you doing? Just losing to spin, bruh. Crap, spin again.
Extra mile delivery super chat of $33.33. Just listen to it, bro. Spin.
Okay, now it's 4 with that tip. With this tip, that's 4. Okay, so right here, I only owe 4 right now as I'm speaking to you. He says 3. Matthew D, are you sure? It's 3 right now.
Extra mile delivery super chat of $33.
It's 3, but now it's 4. Dude, I know that's what I'm saying. Like, extra mile delivery is making it impossible to even know, dude. Like, where are we right now? Okay, it's 4. It's 4. All right, this is 1 of the 4. Imagine making it so difficult no one even knows. They're like, we don't even know anymore. Is this live, Victor? Nah, dude, this is not live. This is a pre-recording of your butt. Okay, that's it, dude. 3, only have 3 now. Excellente. Excellent, man. I just gulped this, right? I gulped, right? We win? Bueller? Oh, God, dude. Great night for a game. Yeah. I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. Sorry, dude. Hold on. Get messages left and right. Dude, I'm so cool, dude. I'm the coolest person ever. Kappa. Just kidding. I'm right. Just, yeah. People have, gonna just keep the stream going at this point, Brad Fisher says. You hear that, chat? Brad's like, what's going on, dude? What's going on, dude? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna keep the stream going at this point. Oh, God, hold on. Effing. This effing thing, dude. Oh, I thought, Brad, you were sliding me. You were like, what are you doing, dude? Why is this so difficult? Holy crap, man. Bueller. So 3 spins. Okay, no cream. What's up, Rygar? Just getting obliterated. I challenged the community. You know, it normally ends really bad for me when I do. Sometimes though, like I win. I literally outright win the game. God. See, you should have been doing that the whole time, XMD. I'm just saying, dude. You know why, right? Because 33-33, there's an 8% chance of a Belushi. You just been tipping 33-33 super chat. It's never gonna hit. It's not a thing. If you tip it through Stream Elements, there's an 8% chance of a Belushi. So, yeah, I don't know what you're doing. Super chat. Because it's like, YouTube takes 30%, so it's like not even that amount, right, at all. And then I get taxed 27% on top of that. So, like, when it's all said and done, when you tip me super chat, I get less than half of what the government and YouTube gets collectively. It's effed up. It's bad, dude. It's real bad. What is a Belushi? A Belushi is you would, yeah. What is his name? John Belushi would show up on screen with the chug, and I have to automatically chug an alcoholic beverage. Doesn't matter what happens. It's an 8% chance he'll pop up, and screwed. That's it. 4 spins. God. Crypto contributions equate to just normal. So they like you could tip me 33 of crypto and it would be you could Belushi me. But the problem is with fees and all that, I don't know how you could make it perfectly 33. That's the issue. It's so tough, man. I know. Data stream. Oh my God. What XMD is just like spamming 33s now.
More spins net. 4
4 spins. Wait. Why is it? I'm getting a Okay, we're good. Hold on, it's lagging. The actual wheel is lagging because it's getting overheated. Tribute means nothing. I'll just go again. I don't even know, man, what that means. I shouldn't have gone again. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I have to pee. Hold on. If you're enjoying the live stream, hit the like button, that bell that wrecked. Okay, because I thought I could win, but I might have been screwed. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Lol Matthew will send you a tip if you add some lol. Add a spin. Is the storm over, dude? Is it? Are we done? Is there any more lighting? This is in the bathroom, dude. Hold on, look at this, dude. Look at this. Go to Bitcoin price action real quick.
Look at this Bueller on the 4 hour. You know, whatever daily's terrible. Oh god. Look at the 4 hour. This is crazy. If you zoom in and you see what just happened, Larry, that old demand line, down sloping demand line, as you can see established, it was back tested as support, and now it is at 31,000. Dude, you go from 31.4 to 31.8 in seconds, dude. It's just like, what the? Sorry, I'm trying to get this set up right. Okay, we're good. So, yeah, dude, yeah. Unbelievable price action going on, at least locally.
Storm's still going. He said spin.
Well, let me make this 5 ounces real quick. 5 ounces, bro. And then we'll do it, okay? Dude, I might have to get another fucking bottle of this. Oh my god. I don't even know I've ever drank this much before.
16 room and 11 are waiting for you.
5 ounces, bro. 5 ounces. One thing I learned about 5 ounces is 2 gulps. It's 2 gulps. I learned that from Ninja Girl. Okay, so. God! Holy.
Miners took $25. Enter your short on vitamin today. What do you think? Spin.
Entered a what on what today? Short on VYGYF. Oh god, dude. Good question. How many chugs? 5 spins, 0 chugs now. 5 spins. I think the storm's all passed. More lightning though. Lightning just keeps showing up, so. Wow, dude. I'm gonna like get in like another bottle of this. Unbelievable, dude. I can't even believe I'm drinking this much alcohol. Like, I've been drinking like a week plus. Bueller? This work, dude. How does this effing webcam work, dude? Being normal and stop being all weird. This is a pretty cool angle, but it's not easy to, like, I can't see like half of one of my screens, but it's a pretty cool like angle. What the? And now the set ended. Dang. Okay. This only works when it's nighttime or when there's a storm.
What up, my man? First time donating. Just wanna say love the content. Been lurking for a while and I've learned a lot from you. Could you possibly check out US dollar to Japanese yen? I see a possible bullish sharp on the daily with some bearish divergences. Thank you, Keith.
Dang, dude, a bullish sharp.
China to me, China.
China. Thank you, Miguel, for the 3 Chinas. Super chat, thanks, dude. Yeah, well, look at that. 6 spins. Wow, I'm so effed right now, chat. I'm effed. I'm not ever gonna be able to wake up and go to work tomorrow. Oh wait, yes I am. Yes I am. It's gonna be tough though. In actuality. F's in the chat. For 6 spins owed right now. Okay. Let me check my notes here. Do I owe a chug? I don't owe a chug, right? I just completed that chug, right? And I just owe normal spins now, right? Matthew D. All right, dude, this is literal real life. I can't believe this. I can't literally believe this, but I have to get another bottle of whatever the F I'm drinking right now. Yeah, this is happening. And you're gonna have to live with it, okay. Thanks for the 200, thanks for the 12 people tuned in. Thank you, 12 people. I appreciate y'all. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get this alcohol beverage, but we will look at these assets And there's Matthew D. Jesus!
Chugs only. Spin.
Chugs only connect. All right. Add it to the list of how many 456 washing, dude. You don't understand. 456 is like, oh, I'm back to 1 year ago before Bitcoin even broke out levels. That's where I'm at on viewership. It's pathetic. It's like, that shows you how entitled people are. Like, really, dude. A year ago, Bitcoin was at $9,500 and change. I had about the same concurrent viewership that I have now. F all the people that showed up just for the show up. F them, dude. Okay? Thank you for the real people that are still here. You were here last year, you're here now. All the rest are effed. Screw them, they're losing money. Good for them. They don't care about TA. I'll be right back. We're gonna keep this party going without them. Alright? In before 200 viewers. I can't wait, dude.
Voices in the torturous void that did not resemble speech, and faceless, nameless sound she must resist like early death. They came too soon, so that she did not hear, only listened. In the room is
Bruh.
Tip $100. This one is for the chart. The team tips at the rate you're going tonight might as well be in play currently at T 11 auto.
Okay, dude. Okay. All right. You've been watching me on 3 different YouTube channels. Oh my god, man. Let's do Let's go. Come in with the first half of the chat, dude.
At XMT tipped $100. Let's go, Mitch.
Let's go! How about the chat, dude? If you don't hype in the chat, what the F are you doing, dude? Like, oh my god, I can't believe this guy. I thought this guy was gonna do technical analysis of financial markets. I did that for like an hour and a half, dude. What more do you want from me, dude? Hold on, it's effing too loud. Turn it down! Can't believe this guy. Unbelievable. Okay, Bitcoin, pathetic, but at the same time, very intriguing. How did it do that? How did it go bounce off the old down sloping demand line as a demand line again after falling out? It's incredible. First back test. It's seen, man. You're a funny guy. Funny like how? Like a clown? Like I amuse you? What the F is so funny about me? Dimitri Pierre?
Cheers, man. We chillin' tonight.
We chillin', Big Ziggy man. Dude, Pierre, I'm just kidding. Like that's a pop culture joke, dude. Like literally, joking about the culture of pops from certain movies. It's all good. No. Does anyone even know what you got? I don't thank God, dude. Pierre, because I don't want you to be like, I can't believe this guy would say that to me. So I did. I was just kidding. Thank you, 92.5. So, what's up? What's Matthew D? Where are we at? Where are we at, Matthew D, on things? Still storming Norman outside, dude. An annual patron born into the storm. No more shoe shines. No more shining. No more shining, dude. Matthew D had to leave, get wrecked, capitalize. I don't even know if I believe you. That's scary, dude. 8 spins, 8 effing spins, 0 chugs there, right? Dude, this is effed. Patron's ring, thank God. Thank Jesus, man.
At XMT tipped $33.33. 9 spins, Mitch Love. You can use
No,
the
just 8
money
again. It's only
Make sure
8
to
again, dude.
come back
Okay.
to see you.
You about to see me? Is that you coming for me, dude, right now, the cops? Dude, this is bad. It's bad over here. I got like corks and aluminum. You hear that, dude? That's all corks of these bottles that I popped. I'm effed. Release is Friday tomorrow. Thursday's been rained out due to lack of hustle. Not here though. Certainly not here. Okay, so that's 7. This is 6 now. Spin again, connect, Jesus. I'm not so happy, Brian. Let it be known, this is a manufactured happiness. Alcohol is a manufactured happiness. If you're getting your happiness from alcohol, it's manufactured and it's temporary and won't last. So just letting you know, what we're doing right now is a manufactured temporary happiness. Now, I'm happy on normal days. Like, sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I am. Yeah, that's the way life goes. But certainly, if you manufacture happiness on certain days, you're gonna be happy. It's gonna happen. So that's where we are. So I'm just telling you, let it be a public service announcement of that, okay? It's Kenny Storm and Norman, which the storm has certainly passed.
Where are the shovels? You think it's the first to live duck?
Shovels in the back. We also in the back is Billy Bats. You don't do that. You don't, like, this is really bad. You don't mess with Billy Bats, dude. Kenny, Storm Norman, thank you, dude. Crypto Swiss is get wrecked, dude. Yes. Yes. In a positive way. I have not heard a Cream beep, so I'm really disappointed, and this whole stream's ruined because Cream isn't beeping right now. Hey, you know what's interesting about the way the wheel is? Okay, you could look at this as a political statement, of course. Someone's going to read into it. They wouldn't until I said something about it, but like, think about it. If you're super duper into like optics, look where the wheel is and look at the American flag. It's the 13 colonies, dude. They're not 50 stars on the chart. They're only like 13-ish. So it's like 1776 was for real. I'm literally kidding, you know? I can't even believe that was a thing that happened, but someone's gonna be like, okay, I'm reading into it. And they're gonna be on Alex Jones' stream. So Mitch Ray was streaming, dude, and like there were only 13 stars, man. Can you believe that? I don't know, man. Like, it's just weird. Anyone get what I'm saying, dude? That's what I thought, dude. No one even got it. That's okay, man. That's completely fine. All right, so who's my new wheel spin confidant? 6, they say. I gulped. God! What the? Lady Luck, be kind, by the way. Lady Luck, F me in the A, by the way. Neil, do you understand? This happens once every, like, 2 weeks. This level of absurdity. Like, I'll drink once a week, you know? Maybe twice a week. But, like, when we're doing, like, these levels, this happens once every 2 weeks to a month, dude. So, I mean, it's just like... You know, you can say that, but meh. Civil War. We got a civil war brewing. And it's the chugs versus the non-chugs. Okay? Good Lord. This is rare. This is super rare. Super rare that there be 5 effing chugs on the wheel spins. And I hate it because the alcoholic beverage is primed. It was my gulp. I was going to gulp, but this is more than 5 ounces. I will not chug all of this. This is like 7 ounces. Ask Ninja Girl. She knows. That's it. Shovel the wheel a few times? Yeah, dude, I know. But see, that's the thing. When it doesn't hit chug... Sorry. When it doesn't hit chug... People would say shuffle the wheel. So it's like zero sum, dude. Either you win or you lose the wheel, and I'm losing bad tonight. It's just a bad evening. Bad luck. It just keeps landing on that one spot. But oh my God, Mitch is in trouble. Help him. That's like that's the normal like conclusion people would draw. But it's like, dude, I've been gotten this effed up in many weeks, dude. So that's it. That's right. Everyone report Ice Poseidon to the SEC. I agree. I mean, that dude is an effing scammer. Anyway, I'm not going any further than that. He is a scammer, and he's trying to F his own following over because he's desperate for money, obviously, and he is unmarketable to gaining a career in anything besides whatever he's doing right now. So anyway, I'm not going any further than that. Wheels, best performance today. What are you talking about? Oh, this is the best wheel of 2021 for sure. This wheel is winning better than any wheel I've ever seen in this year, right? Can someone back me up on that or refute that? 5 and chug, effing 5. At least it's only 5, dude. I mean, that's not bad. Only 5 spins in 1 chug. Chug sucks. I can't spin yet. Hold on. Let me chug 5 ounces. Hold on. Okay, there's your 5 ounces. Excuse me. I gotta. All right. So that's it, dude. That's it. That's the chug. Okay. I have a few wheel spins. Everyone's freaking out right now. Anyway, sorry. What are y'all talking about? Am I okay, bud? Yes, bud. Buddy, I'm good. I'm great. I'm grand. I'm wonderful. But wow. Oh my. Can somebody do the mathematics here? And when was the last time we had a 4-hour live stream, which is what we accumulate, or what we consider? I would say we accumulate because we accumulate marathon streams, but we would consider the 4-hour stream a marathon stream. So when's the last time I had a marathon stream? I can't remember. It's been a while, dude. It's been months. So figure it out, dude. When is the last time I had a 4-hour live stream? Which one of you will know or figure it out? I think Julia probably knows. She might be watching right now. She's in Straya, but it's okay. It's a pump incoming. Don't be like that, dude. We don't know. It's so torn. All right, we have at this point we have 1,121 votes on our poll that you can vote in right now if you want to. What will prevail in Bitcoin? The 12-hour daily partial rise, which is bearish, or the 4-hour bullish Gartley falling wedge? We have contradicting variables on different time scales. For your favorite asset that is decentralized and unhackable, it seems. The storm has all but passed, chat. Do you want me to change up my view back to normal, where there's a blank screen on me? You want me to be here? What do you want, chat? This is from the penthouse. The penthouse suite. You can even see my reflection now around the right side of the webcam. So legit. He says leave it. He says no, keep it. What's up, everyone? What's up, Sir Woods? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good angle of the city. This is the bad part of the city too. This is like, it's not bad. It's like I'm literally in the middle of the north side and south side. So like the south side was kind of like forgotten. There was something called white flight, civil rights movement that happened, and everything was abandoned. But everything's coming back to life. Every building that exists downtown is now being revitalized. It's the most the largest economic development that has occurred in this city since 1900. Okay, and so like the north side's already developed, but the south side's the abandoned part and is coming back to life. So for me, it's delayed gratification situation. Of course, right? Because that's the only high IQ move you can make. Chat. Delayed gratification. That is how you make wealth. Delaying your gratification, waiting for something better, understanding that in time you will have what you want. And I'm talking about that is not just to do with money, that is with everything. That is with a woman, that is with a man, whatever. That is with romance, that is with every aspect, career of your life. Delayed gratification is a high IQ trait. Just do it. Patience pays off, but the persistent truly beat everybody. Everybody. Yeah, Victor, you are. In a good part. Huntsville's amazing. So is downtown Birmingham now, though. Like, for real. Anyway. Persistence is not just key, it is literally everything, dude. How many wheel spins do I have right now? Anybody want to tell me, dude? Thanks so much for being here, everyone. If you're doing a live stream, like button below. So the storm has passed. I have a weird camera angle. I've never had a camera angle this weird before in my entire life. I'm just saying, dude. It's weird, dude. I have an Ethereum shirt on, too. No one even cares. Ethereum shirt. It's the Illuminati. But it has, it's the eyeballs, but it's Ethereum, too. It's like the reflection of the Illuminati. That's Ethereum, dude. Daphne looking good? No. Fairhope looking great. Daphne is always going to be, I don't know, dude. Eric. Caffeine. What else am I doing in the studio? Lee Plot. A whole bunch of Nothing Burger. I got to get furniture in here. I'm figuring out the feng shui of things. The seats I want are $1,500 each, so it's like $3,000 for the 2 seats I want, which is just obnoxious, man. I don't know, like everything is so expensive now. It makes me sick to my stomach, man. I don't know. I want to save money. I want to be like a normal person, you know, like and enjoy like. Not spending an arm and an effing leg on just things I sit in, but it's not a possibility. It's just, I'm gonna pay a tremendous amount of money on things, everything that exists. XMG, man, let's go! Self-learned, that's right, 6 spins, effing F. Wait, I don't owe any chugs though, do I? Do I owe a chug? Don't, hey, Brad, do I owe a chug?
33 cents. Allow yourself to get learned.
What about citronella caffeine, man? Somebody tell me, dude, the truth. Don't lie to me. Don't try to F me. People that care about me, tell me if I owe things. Thank you.
Bruh.
Look here. Look, listen.
Bueller, no chugs. Thank you. No chugs. Thank you. I don't know. I think I'm just scared. I'm just like traumatized now. I'm like, what the f do I do now? XMD being a real one. Saying no chugs. He knows though. It's like about to be one, dude. Oh my god. Thank you. I'll take gulps all day over a chug, man. I just need some more. I think patrons spinner drinks, dude. That's like not. That was like really big meta at the beginning of the stream, and then turned into Nothing Burger. So, oh, thank God. Okay, hold up. I feel like actually having to take breaks on gulps now. This is getting bad, dude. Richard's not my boy, JS. He's never been my boy. He has a project that on the charts was technically incredible, and it played out to be continued to be incredible based on technical data. That's it. He's not my boy at all. So just letting you know, I don't endorse Hex. I don't give a crap about Hex besides its chart patterns that present themselves. That's it. I don't give a crap about Hex. Beyond that, congratulations on Hex being an anomaly, but at least it's respecting the technical analysis. That's it. That's it. So whatever, dude. Richard Hart's not my boy. You know who my boy is? Scott Carney. That's my boy, dude. You know my boy? In ways, and my boy in ways is like Eric Crown, because he respects the TA like crazy. We've never streamed together or anything like that, but he is technically my boy in terms of trying to help people and not hurt people and educate people on technical analysis. He's my boy that way, but you know, again, it's like that's it. So you know what I'm saying? You can hate me or love me for saying that. It doesn't matter, dude. It's just like whatever. How many spins do I owe at this point? Yeah, you're my boy Blue, of course, Pod. Come on, dude. Be real. Come on. 420 spins. That's not real. That's fake news. Dude, oh, one spin, I win. I literally win, and there's nothing XMD can do about it.
Please.
Spin again. God. Hey, it's Jeffrey Ewan, man. Hey, I still owe an ADT. That's patron drink. That's patron drink chat. Like, almost certainly. Good God, I don't even know, actually. That's like literally this. It's almost like spin again, which I don't even want. I don't even want to spin again. That's like the same thing. That's almost like it's almost like it looks like it's patron's drink, but it's not. It's like literally the same thing. Like, chat, I mean, come on. We'll just set the spin again. Like, I want to be impartial here because, like, down the road, I don't want to be like, he wasn't impartial. That's bullcrap, dude. No, it's kind of like literally we just respin. It does sometimes land on both, dude. It literally does land on both. Okay, so whatever, man. Just chill, just relax. We're gonna spin again. Go ahead and feel like someone scammed on spin again or patron's drink. It's not even a chug controversy. So get out of here. You know, just relax, dude. It's gonna be okay. Just gonna respin. Right? That's good for everyone that wants to get me wrecked, okay? Relax. Thank God. It's only on me getting wrecked, okay? You all win. Awesome, dude. Imagine not wanting to spin again on something that close. All right, how many? Is that it? Brad, I probably should. Mods drink on tribute. I agree. That's a great idea. Finally, someone coming up with some good ideas. You know what I'm saying, dude? Thank you. All right. So how many left? 1 or 0? I've been in a deficit for the past like hour and a half now. Like, I'm not even kidding. Hour and a half deficit of spins and chugs. Bitcoin pumping, by the way. Yeah, I'm lit, Derek. This is what happens, Larry. This is what happens when you get me wrecked, dude. You sometimes once a week have a chance, and sometimes you fail miserably, like Scrubs, and sometimes you do what you did tonight, which is unbelievable. Mr. Trog, no, I would never invest in CX Coin. To invest in CX Coin would be to literally be like, hey, I want to put my dollars that are already toilet paper up to a lighter and light them on fire. That's what you do if you try to buy CX Coin. There's no such thing as investing in CX Coin. That's the biggest joke I've ever heard in my entire life. CX Coin is not an investment. It's a speculative piece of crap by some guy who spent 1 month putting it together because he thought he could get rich doing it. He thought he could screw and ruin his own following because they would put money into something because they trust him. That's the only reason it works. He's been blacklisted from every streaming platform that exists. Can't believe he's even allowed on YouTube anymore at this point. It's unreal. What's up, Cristal? Once a week. I don't know, dude. Like, we have fun. We play games, dude. Oh, and at the time, the point in time in which a scammer would be trying to scam their own coin is terrible. It's the worst timing ever. After Bitcoin's like, what, 100 days into a correction now? Wow, dude, great timing. When there's no hype in the market. Enjoy trying to pump your trash coin. Dude, you should have like been, hey, Bitcoin's at 65K. Pump CX Coin. Not when Bitcoin's at $31,862. What are you doing, dude? There's no one in the market that's gonna buy your trash. Like, no one cares. Oh my God. Influencer coins, if you buy it, you deserve to lose your money. And I hate to be that way. You see me creating my own coin? No, because it's all trash. It's all a joke. There's no intrinsic value. It doesn't do anything. It's literally, so someone can create their coin and have that high majority of that asset, and then they let other people buy it. Those other people buy at higher prices. It pumps the price, and that person can offload those coins, the majority of what they own, like slowly, right, methodically. It's almost like the composite operator. He's offloading his position quietly, a little bit at a time. Every time you pop, you fade it. Every time there's a pop, you fade it, you fade it, you fade it. Dude, it's bad, man. Dude, just focus on the assets that have intrinsic value, that make money quarterly, that can prove it to you, right? Apple's really good. Amazon. Hey, imagine putting your money in something called CX Coin, a failed live streamer who the only reason he exists in relevancy is because he was a degenerate. Imagine putting your money in that when you could put, and it makes $0. It's trash. It's nothing. You could put your money in that, or you could put money in something that makes hundreds of millions of dollars quarterly, that pays a small dividend even to boot, that's been range bound for a year and is now breaking out. Wow. I can't even believe it, dude. I'm just going to put my money in some degen loser coin. That's not even on the stock market. It's just some loser coin on poocoin.app. Really, dude? The lowest of low IQ people have to be putting their money in it. Like, I'm sorry. Those are people that deserve to lose their money if you put your money in whatever is called CX Coin. It's unbelievable, dude. Unreal. Yeah, imagine taking a YouTube streamer he's only a YouTube streamer because he got banned from Twitch forever for being a degen loser, right? Doxing himself. But you'd put your money in that over Nvidia or Apple, a cash cow. They just make billions quarterly, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh, but also, there's evidence that one person who's an influencer, they literally said they were going to scam you and take all your money, like in a previous video, and he's copyright striking everybody, so I can't even bring it up on my stream because I kind of fear for my own channel's sake. Like I don't want to wake up and be like some degen scammer, washed up YouTuber has taken my channel down because copyright strike, because I'm just exposing him for being a literal scammer, right? I can't afford that really, so I'm not going to deal with it. But if you trust me, you understand that's real. Like, I have integrity. Like, I've spent 3.5 years building integrity with you, and I'm telling you there's some guy who's trying to take all your money, and he wants you to buy his trash scam coin. Wow, unbelievable, dude. So, how many spins do I owe? I'm good, right? I don't think I owe any more. I think I'm good. I might be wrong. I don't know. How many do I owe? 0 dupes. I owe 0 spins. I win. That means I win. I have no white flag. No white flag on my side, so you lose. Well, he was a degen on Twitch, and he got banned, and he's been trying to get back on Twitch forever, and they all laugh at him because he'll never get unbanned because he's such a racist piece of trash. He's awful, a terrible, the most unbelievably unapologetic racist degenerate piece of crap that existed on YouTube. He created the most toxic, disgusting community that exists. He's canceled, and he built no life skills in his early 20s. And now here he is, trying to scam people. It's unbelievable, because he has nothing. He has no outs. Did I sell my hold bag for stock? I'll never sell my hold bag, Jay Koopman. It's not going anywhere. For me to sell my hold bag would be for me to lie and scam literally everyone in my community. No, God no. I'll never sell it. I told you, 3 years ago, when tipping via crypto was a thing, I told you I would never sell it, just so you had the ability to dictate how much of my overall portfolio was crypto. You tip me in crypto, it never gets sold into fiat, ever. It has never happened. It's still a thing. So we're talking like 1,000% increase in value from 1 year ago to now. 1,000% increase, just about. So like that still exists. Imagine if I'd have sold that, I'd have missed out on that growth. So like that's real. No, I do not stake my holdback. No, it just sits there and listens. It's like Wings of Redemption. It's morbidly obese now, and it sits there and it looks and it listens. That's it.
Spin.
You'd buy Mitch Ray. Talk to Zeke, because Zeke said it was done. He said they were almost about it. Zeke, are you sending these out to me? These Mitch Ray coins? Because I'm waiting. Crazy how Vetmoon Boy's tip is now 50% less. Not quite. It's like 34% less. I think 33% less. But yeah, him and Gavin, right? That $55,000 tip I got in 20 minutes is substantially less than it was. Yes. No, I'm not arguing with that. Hey, but guess what, dude? Do you think I liquidated into cash then or now? Nope. It's just sitting there. Government can't tax me on it because that's not a taxable event. Receiving crypto is not a taxable event. If you didn't know, you should know. It's real life. The only time it's a taxable event is when you receive crypto and then you convert it to another crypto or you sell it for fiat. That's when you get taxed. But just receiving crypto in any shape, form, capacity, any time is not taxable. So why would I ever touch crypto when you tip me in crypto? I wouldn't. Okay? That's it. Yeah, how you okay? Yeah, you fake how you okay probably. You know, some troll, but whatever, sure, maybe good point. Yeah, when they change the rules, but they haven't yet, so don't create FUD or anything weird. God, I don't even understand, man. Like, hate community, like, weird. That's not even gym. Rolly Wraith, that's not even a gym. That's just like reality. That's just like how life exists. That's not a gym, dude. I didn't create that or had anything to do with it. That's the real Hi You Okay? Okay, well, fine. If that's the real Hi You Okay, then we good. Might as well just mod him then. Do you know for a certainty? We might as well mod him because he's now some sort of legend in this community. For real. And just give me your blessing. Just say okay, Hi You Okay in the chat, and then I'll do it. All right? You know, all right, you know with certainty, and then he's getting modded. That it's over, dude. All right. You're all right. Jesus Chimes for Hi You Okay, who's certainly now a mod. That's it, dude. It's over. It's over. Don't you dare F around. Hi You Okay. Wow, that doesn't happen very often. So anyway, Bitcoin bouncing off that trend line. The storm is over. You know, we have a little skyline, I guess, going on over here. It doesn't really matter, you know, now. But okay, dude. So, I no longer owe anything. I don't owe a chug. I don't owe spins. I somehow win the game. That happened. I just dominated 400 people. Keep this camera view. Yeah. Keep this camera view when it's sunny outside. Nah, dude, it's like death. It's like the sun, like the light comes in and it's like you can't see anything. It's like death. It's awful. I hate it, man. It's great in the evening. It's wonderful, but it just doesn't work. When I go live at 5 p.m. my time, 6 p.m. Eastern, it just doesn't work, unfortunately. We weather the storm. I've been live now 4 hours and 4 minutes. Can you believe it? Jesus Chimes for the first marathon stream since when? Oh wait, no one could even remember. No one could even know. get destroyed, dude. None of y'all even know when the last 4-hour stream I had was. What happened, Jimmy Ragsdale? Did someone get ragged? What'd he say? Did he say something bad, dude? It's been forever since the marathon stream. I agree. I can't even remember the last time we had a marathon stream. I'm not even kidding. It was Shieldbot? Oh, okay, cool. Whatever. You say so, whatever. No, I want to know, though. I want to know, like, somebody that, like... Okay, we're good. We're good, dude. We're good, dude. We're good. Hey, follow me on Instagram if you want to see my life. You see my skyline. I live in a penthouse, and you know, you just want to see me, and you're going to be more connected to my in real life. Instagram's the way to do it, dude. So, I mean, people keep asking me questions. So, how's the move, dude? How's the move? How's everything going? And it's like, dude, do you not follow me on Instagram? Because I like try to keep you up to date on everything. All right, that's like literally it, dude. So it's just, it gets exhausting when people keep asking me questions, and it's like, dude, like, I have Instagram. So I owe no wheel spins and no chugs. The Great Tip War of 2021 was a marathon stream? Probably, dude. I think we probably had a marathon stream after that, though. That was certainly the top. I mean, no doubt. I mean, symmetrical face VR? Dude, I don't know. This is a non-symmetrical face, right? When we're talking about the angle, it's kind of weird. I feel weird, this angle. The Instagram is happening. I don't know what that means, dude. Y'all freaking me out. Pin Instagram link. Okay, yeah, I'll pin the Instagram link. Sure. Like, it matters, dude. I don't think enough people care about my life. It's okay. They only care about the charts. It's okay. Imagine us caring about Mitch's life. We only care about his charts. Oh, I will, dude. I will, pals. I will. Like, you can see one jersey, kind of. Like 10% of a jersey, right? Yeah. I don't know. Let me like, hey, my jerseys, dude. There's just nothing in here. There's no furniture. There's a carpet. It's just kind of like, what a joke, dude, right now. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. The last time I streamed this long was May 13th. Wow. So it's been 2 months since I've been live this long. There you go, 2 months, chat. Who was still the standard? Not now, dude, since I'm down in the Metropolitan, as I'm in the heart of the Loft District. Not anymore, dude. Where I move is where the energy of the universe moves. Okay? Cabot. Anyway. Hey, thanks for the few follows on Instagram. Unbelievable. I can't even believe y'all followed me on Instagram. That's the craziest thing in my entire life. Okay, so I'm just making sure here, okay? Just making sure that I owe nothing to anyone. No chugs, no spins. We're good, right? Right? Thanks, Retracing Go, man. Thank you, dude. Like, at this point, I'm like marathoning. I made it through the 4-hour gauntlet. Holy crap. Another set of...
Congrats surviving the wave spin.
Dude, I survived the marathon gauntlet, dude. I can't even believe it. It's something that you just don't even know, you know? What's going on? Oh, that's what's going on. Does this work though? Hey everybody, how y'all doing tonight? Can y'all hear me? Is my voice different right now? Let me know. Thanks so much. Did that work? That work at all? Chat, let me know. Another spin on the way? You mean another not chug on the way? Huh! Get wrecked! Okay, so it seems like it worked. Get that wheel out of here because no one's ever going to request the wheel ever again. So that's all good, dude. Okay. Everybody's gonna be okay. We're bouncing off the demand line. I'm sorry, just kidding. Yeah, it is a real demand line that is down a little bit. Kind of work, get wrecked, Eric Caffeine then. We're back in business, man. Yeah, dude. Exactly. I have 0 spins, 0 chugs, but all I can do is say I am omnipotent when it comes to any of these things, these transgressions you try to bestow upon the... God! What the...
Bruh.
Beginner's luck... Oh, don't you dare! Don't you dare say that.
Beginner's luck spin. Get ready for a
Don't you dare say that, bitch Jedi!
Okay. All right, we're gonna do that. Yeah, and before Spinner Drinks gets hit. Oh! Beast Jedi get destroyed, dude. All right. I mean, literally, it played out. Someone clip that. It was too perfect. It was too perfect, man. All right, this is for Rolly Wraith Connect. I haven't seen Mitch this drunk in a long time. Patrons drink. Or maybe you haven't seen yourself this drunk in a long time. Private Wins. Get wrecked, man. Get wrecked. Thank you, dude. Bub, the wheel's off.
Another one. New way.
Never mind, the wheel's on, but it's just going to embarrass Capitalize. Capitalize, you're about to get so embarrassed. Here we go. Yeah, embarrassment, dude. Just a standard gulp, which is just pretty much rejection, dude. Turning the wheel off because it's over, because I win. Mitch, I'm your father, Ray. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Like, goes without saying at this point. Powered up, leveled up. Royal Gamers gets it, dude. He understands. Look, dude, we have the different side angle. So, like, hey, I'm like a real podcaster now, man. How's it going? I should talk like this. I mean, is that what I'm supposed to effing do now? Like, not be myself and just talk like I have a radio voice. WRAY 88.6 FM in your butt. Oh, Ziggy coming in with a $2 super chat, dude. Okay. Dude, imagine a girl watching the stream. Okay. Yeah. A hot girl. I can't imagine, dude, because it's fatal to me. Oh my god, Mitch is being himself. He's being a goofy guy. But it's like, oh. Sorry, what's up? What are y'all talking about? What? Cream stop loss? Get creamed, dude. Mackie, get creamed. Okay, cream. Derek, man, this congratulations on the problems you have, dude. Wow. Wow, dude. Congratulations. Where do you find this music? You tune in every single effing day to the stream. And that's it, dude. That's literally it. That's how you find this music every day. Get wrecked in a positive way. Wow, what a rhyme, dude. Cream stop loss $0. Dude, chill out. Cream on the move again. I don't believe you in your cream talk. You cream effers. You cream maximalists. That's not cream. Dude! Whoa! Yeah, just happens to be the highest high it's seen since May 2nd, dude. No big deal. You know, we're gonna act like cream didn't do exactly what the TA said it was gonna do. Whatever it is. Let's act like $0 in seconds. Jeffrey's wife says, "What the F are you watching?"
Luke Berserker tipped $24.86. Hey Mitch, cipher type thing happening on Ring West 4 hours. Spin BTW.
Ren was good before.
0.07790 BTC.
Ren was good on the daily, weekly for a while. So as long as it made a higher low than his previous lows, I think it's all good, dude. So I'm gonna look at it. What does that mean? What does that mean? How many wheel spins is that? I can't believe this guy's getting wheel spinned. Unbelievable, dude. I'm gonna disown this guy. I don't want to make it less weird. Hold on. This is a weird new camera angle. I'm trying to like make it where my face exists with the camera.
Raised fist.
Pause script. This is not a soccer match, dude. 2-3. What does that even mean, dude? This isn't the EU Championship Cup. God, where England just literally choked. Like, what happened? They were good, and then they literally decided to throw. They were like, hey, we're gonna throw the match. We're gonna like literally suck. Like, oh, okay, cool, good for England. They take pride in that. 5 donations, 5 donations. I don't know about that, Sir Woods. Hold on, we need some more not controversy, but confirmation, dude. I don't know, man. I am effed up now. Y'all got me red, dude. Imagine y'all getting Jim Cramer effed up on stream. I mean, imagine like Jim Cramer having this ability to get him wrecked, how wrecked he'd get if he wanted, you know, like he would never do that because he went to Harvard, dude. He went to Harvard and he's too smart for you. That's literally like everyone on mainstream media. They're too smart for you, the viewer. You're stupid. That's them, man. Like, they're not a part of you. I am a part of you. I am with you, right? That's the issue. There's a disconnect, man. We are the form of diffusion from them. Anyway, I'm gonna spin the wheel, I guess, because I don't even know how many spins. What is that? One gulp. All right, great. Let's get Scott Carney drunk. We got Scott Carney crunk, dude. In Miami, it was amazing, dude. He's hilarious. He's like, it's like a clone of me, you know, in terms of gregarious behavior. Rumor said, I don't think so, dude. He says a few more gulps and we got him. I don't think so, dude, at all. You wrong, Colonel Sanders. You wrong. Disconnect, connect. CB, you get me, dude. You get me, bro. Let me fill up this cask. I call it a cask, even though it's just a glass. Can we get TA rap, Matt Caron, dude? I don't think so, dude. I haven't really gotten any better at that. And when I'm drunk, oh god, it's even worse, dude. Wouldn't it be cool to have clones of yourself in the future? An army of Mitches? No, probably not. I don't know, dude. That's a weird question to ask. I mean, like, of course, I love myself to a certain level, but at the same time, I mean, it's like, probably a lot of people don't like me and would not like multiple Mitches, so I'll just do it regularly, like, you know, through finding a woman and marrying her, and then doing that, you know, and then like having like an offspring of me, and instead of just Mitches, regular Mitches, whatever you're saying about weird cloning, let's not do cloning, dude. It's too early in the day for Star Wars peoples. Dude, I don't know. You're asking these questions, man. Take it down!
Spin and get wrapped in a positive way.
Dude, you're saying that, but it's like kind of difficult to be like, oh yeah, dude, let me just get wrecked in a positive way. Can somebody give me the effing, or capitalize saying 2 spins, all right? All right, thank God. Spinner, get destroyed, get obliterated. Okay, is that Tika Dan, get obliterated, or someone else? I don't even know at this point. I think it's just Tika Dan, get obliterated. 4 spins. I don't believe Sir Woods. Can a mod please tell me my spin owed amount? That is you. I mean, like, dude, if you're gonna be mod, you gotta moderate the chat, but you also gotta be really, really up to date on how many spins and chugs I owe. It's just the way it goes, and it's once a week or 2 times a month or something, right? Because I cannot rely on the grays, which are people who are not mods, to tell me they should be trolling me, dude. They're just gonna troll me into oblivion. You know, it's like, what am I supposed to do then? One more thing. I've been live for 4 hours and 22 minutes.
Is that a joint?
Probably can't because stock, right?
I mean, it's legal, right?
Totally legal! Jesus jumps for that, I guess. I don't know. What if the mods are drunk? That's their problem, dude. I'm drunk too. Evil Twin Brothers offended. Get offended, dude. Call Karen. Karen will help with your offensiveness. Second Domino predicts I won't drink anymore. Sir Wood says 5-hour stream. He predicts. Good God, y'all are so effing predicty. All right, because we don't know if any of these things are gonna happen. All right. I don't even know how many wheels. Look, you realize, look at this chat. You understand, look at this effing chat. They're all gray. There's not one mod who's tuned in yet. Not one of you effing mods. Who are you? Oh, there's Joshua Ramsey and Hi You Okay saying hi, but you don't even know how many spins I owe. Irkonji jellyfish. Oh, I remember that endangered species back in Australia, mate. Hammerhead sharks destroying the Irkonjis. Cyberg trying to look up the Rose song. And then coffee, and like, hi, I love coffee from Utah. Yeah. Neighbor burring on his bots. Okay, dude, great. No one telling me how many spins. Why would I dox myself, dude? At this point, it's like, wow, there's only 3 penthouses in where I live. 3. You know, in one of them. So it's like, okay, dude. 1.618 spins, Bina. That's a nice number to owe. I might not ever fulfill my obligation to the debt if that was actually real. So this is unbelievable, dude. Literally unbelievable. All right, I'm turning the wheel off since like no one even knows what's going on, dude. Like literally. So it's like, hey, Bitcoin's at 31,850. Great. Oh, I'm supposed to join Patreon chat now. Is that it? All right, I'm gonna join Patreon chat. Hey everybody, hey, what's going on everybody? I don't even know, they can't even hear me. It's all good, dude. I'm just gonna keep the stream going. It's really one spin. You know, Gavwise, I kind of believe you. I hate that I believe you so much. In a positive way. Tribute, get wrecked. Doesn't even mean anything. I don't even have to drink anything, okay? So I win. I have dinner downstairs. I just have not eaten it. I have not ingested, which is what we consider dinner. Or dinner. Dinner. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm effed up right now. I'm effed up. Okay. You got kids in the room. What are you doing, man? Like, I've been drinking alcohol. I'm not going to curse. I'm not going to do anything that's going to, like, mess, you know, with the family environment, but come on, man, like you kind of have to understand the dynamic of the situation if you're a parent and kids are in the room and say, so what do you want from me? And like, I'm an adult, man, and unfortunately I don't have kids yet. You know, I'd love to have kids one day, but it's got to be like organic and normal and make sense, right? So until then, I got to just ramble on, as Robert Plant would say, ramble on. Guess how many subs I've gained today? I think one. I think I've gained one sub today, chat. DJ, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. Your kids are crying about that, but you can tell them to get effing wrecked. Forget about it. And I thought I won. I was like, wow, I just dominated this entire community. I win, tribute, get wrecked. That doesn't even mean anything. All right. You kids like dragons? Unreal, dude. I can't believe this, man. I can't believe this. Well, destroyed, dominated.
Bring our music together.
What the is happening right now? Bueller? Unfortunately, I can't even open these windows. I can open the one up there. They like had to kill like an entire village of people to get that other window on the other side of the building open. So like we had to, yeah, dude, it was bad, dude. We had to like literally kill a village of people to open the other side of the windows. So. Can you hear me with all this loud music, dude? No one even cares not to be like, the music's too loud. The music's too loud, man. Chill, dude. Just chill on the music, man. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are ridiculous for not even saying anything about it. You're like, oh, no, dude. Music's good. Music's good. Everyone's effed. Rory be like, music's perfect. Don't even stop bringing up Cream, dude. Cream is not the time to be brought up until it's beeping. When Cream beeps, that's when we start just getting wrecked, okay? I mean, like for real, dude. So, but I mean, at this point, we know what Cream's gonna do. We've been looking at Cream forever. It's like holy matrimony of Jesusness. Yeah, yeah. Code of conduct for mods? What does that even mean, dude? Superdrag's right. Chill and Cream in a non-sexual way. God, I hate that this asset is named Cream. I wish this asset was named like America or USA to be USD. I hate that it's called Cream, dude. Cream. So many weird things could be said about it. Cream, dude. I heavy whipping cream. I put in my coffee daily. I love it. Drunk TA on Ren. Someone tipped about Ren that met the minimum criteria, and you're now making me remember. This is not for you at all. Rin sucky as everything else.
Drunk TA on Red PLS.
Not so good, dude. Not so good. It's like Bitcoin, literally Bitcoin. Lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, and all of a sudden, the same lows. Failing and rejecting to break the 200 moving average on the 4 hour, not once, just kidding, twice. Terrible. Dog ass. Not good, not bullish, man. Once you break through 28.31 cents, you're going down to 23 cents. Lots of downside. Terrible. Bitcoin partially rises. You're effed. That's it. Ren. I hate it, man, because I used to be cool on with Ren. I liked Ren. I don't even know where the is Ren, dude. My old Ren idea. I loved it. I thought it was off. Where is it? Dude. Minimum Ren's going to 22.8 cents. And after that, 16.7 cents. It sucks, dude. I used to like Ren. I don't know what happened, man. It's a harmonic pattern. It's so good, dude. Below the 200-day moving average. It's just bad, dude. There's no accumulation. There's only extreme amounts of distribution going on in this asset right now. Imagine, I'm gonna put my hard-earned money, I work my A off every day, I'm gonna put it into Ren, when I could put it into an asset that makes billions of dollars per quarter. Ren doesn't make billions of dollars per quarter. It doesn't do anything, dude. It does nothing. And the sentiment and momentum of crypto is trash. It's awful. But dude, it's gonna... Oh, I'm sorry. Tigadan, do you even know what Ren does? I don't even, like, you know what? Let me ask these. I can't ask these questions and win, because no one's gonna be like, I literally don't know. They're gonna Google the answer. Oh my God, what just happened? God dang it, dude. Hold on. I lost all my screens are now blank. That was it, dude. And my V is off my keyboard now. What the? That's you researching whatever the F it was that you researched. Oh my God! Dude, do you understand what I'm saying? Where'd it go? I put it back in where it was, and now it's, oh, there it is. It bounced out. It's like a trampoline. The V on my keyboard. It's not even a V. It's not even a V. It's not the V. It's the period button with the sideways V. Wow. There it is. That's not even right. It's the period V. God. Oh my God, dude. It's the inverse V button. Sweet mother Jesus, dude. All right, maybe this is it. That's it, dude. That's not even it. Why does this keep happening? What the? There's no way that's real life. There's no way. There is no way. That's not it. What the just happened to my, oh my God. It just logged me out. There's no way this is happening right now. There's no way. There's no way. Am I still live right now? I cannot live without this key. Stop even acting like you can say that. Unbelievable, dude. Oh my God, dude. I got it. Finally. Jeez, what? It works. It works! So, like, the whole point of what I was saying was you could own Ren coin, or you could own literally Amazon. Martin Masagi, man, oh my God!
Martin Misady tipped $100. Could you play that one song you made during the hype few months?
Which one I better than?
Amazing rap.
Which one I better than? Yeah, man. Which one I better than? Bruh. Which song did I play during the hype? Martin. Which song? Which song did I play? I mean, I'll play one song. You see, he didn't specify at all. So it's like, oh, I get to pick which song I played at one time during that period. Oh. Dude, I'll play it. I'll play the song that you don't even think happened. But it did happen at that point. Oh, how you okay? That's never going to happen. That one never happened until Bitcoin's near its all-time highs. Like, literally. It was amazing. I didn't make anything, dude. Oh, my God.
Martin Misady tipped $100. It was a remix you had made. I can't remember the name.
Bruh. That was not what I made. That was what Black Plasma had made. And, how do we do this, chat? How do we do this? I'm super grateful for $200. I can't even believe it in all the contributions before. But how do we do this? You know, how do we make this real? Because I also said, you're never gonna hear the hype song again. And it's like a Heisenberg meme. You know what I'm saying, dude? I'm just literally kind of torn here. What do I do, chat? Critical areas instead. That's a great idea. I'll play critical areas, okay? Because I think we certainly are at critical areas. Wow, I type in critical, you know what pops up? Chat. I type in critical race theory.
If you played BTC reverses.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Thank you, dude. And you hear this music, this guitar playing right now, man. Critical areas, thing that number one pops up on. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna play this right now. We're playing this from Martin Sagaman.
A lot of you hadn't even heard it yet. I'm just muting my mic. Okay, you're just gonna deal with it, get wrecked in a positive way.
Alright, critical areas. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Look, you just Fibonacci from your low point to high point, but as you can see, it's a critical area.
Wonderful. Higher, higher, higher.
Is that a joint?
Dude, I don't know the words, all the.
Have your alert set up.
Hey, do I owe any wheel spins? Probably not. Get wrecked, everybody. Thanks so much. Haha. I think I've been like live on the effing voice chat forever now. My bad, dude.
That's what we look for. Golden side. That's what we look for. Golden side. That's what we look. That's what we look for. We got a big downsloping resistance. We got a big overhead resistance back from early 2018. It's not shallow like your time scales. Alright. Critical areas.
Let's go back to the again.
One more spin.
Critical areas. Golden side. Critical areas.
Get devastated patrons in a very positive way. Thanks so much, dude. XMD just wrecked all patrons. Wow, dude. And they're just sitting there and they're like, whatever, man. Oh my God. Well, there you go. There's your critical area song for all you noobs out there, man. Okay. Get wrecked in a positive way. That's it, dude. That's it, man. Dude, I'm lit right now. Like, super lit. My webcam angle is weird. Hey, I have a weird camera angle. I'm a weird person somehow. You know what I'm saying, dude? That's what I'm saying. I'm all weird right now, man. Follow me on Instagram and Twitter or be destroyed. You know what I'm saying, dude? You never see me so sauced, Grant? I'm not even that sauced. Y'all are crazy, dude. Y'all are effing crazy, man. I like you, but you're crazy. 360 people watching. Pathetic, dude. That's the least amount of views I've ever had in my entire life in at least a year and a half. Took it to him, oh my God. Alright, we got the spinners.
I will definitely drink it up with you next month when I move into my new place I bought with all the attendees. Thanks so much for the streams and the entertainment. And now spin well.
Thanks for remembering me, man. Like, people like make 10Ds and they just effing quit this stream. They're like, hey, I learned something from this stream. I made a tremendous amount of money. F you, bye. That's like 90% of this community. I made money from here. F you, bye. But then people like Tika Dan, they show up and they're like, oh, here's recognition. And I'm like, all right, here's the wheel spin. Thank you, brother man. Boom, social. I don't even know, I just take a sip. That's it, 5 minutes of Patreon stream. Oh yeah, dude, like, what are we gonna do, man? There's like 10 people in the Patreon chat, like literally. So this is just kind of like, hey, if you're a patron, I'm extending the courtesy of a stream that's been lasting 4 hours, 45 minutes. Oh, I hit you, duh. Pump the music, dude, pump it.
Then, just like that.
Hey, there's so much, Capita, there's so much XMD with the $100 contribution. How about the chat? Holy effing crap, dude. Thanks, XMD, man. Thanks for the support and the love. Because a lot of people aren't here for that at all. Ever, okay? Yeah, dude. Seriously, thank you, XMD, man. Oh, that's the one that resonates the most, man. Goodness gracious. So thank you, XMD. I will spin for that, certainly. Much love. Right back at you, dude. For real. Patrons drink, unfortunately. If you're a patron, you drink. Get wrecked, dude. Oh my god. For a $100 contribution, get wrecked. It's for Capitalize saying chug on a $10 contribution. Also, get wrecked. Here comes. Get wrecked! Oh my god. Yes! Unbelievable, dude. Oh, I'm still going. Man. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's no big deal, dude. Spin again, connect. Okay. It's alright. Patrons, drink. You are destroyed. I win. I effing win, dude. And there's nothing you can do about it, man. Get wrecked in a positive way. But you can't win, man. You can't make me wave the white flag, XMD. You can't do it on your own anyway. And people are trying, but it's a nominal effort. Let's go cream, baby. Let's go cream! Let's go! But Mama said cream wasn't gonna do things. Well, listen, Mama was wrong again, chat.
Is that a joint?
This one's on the effing house at this point, dude. Mama was wrong again. Dang! It feels good respecting the TA sometimes. More than others. Alright, I'm gonna have an alert just above that C point of that old shark pattern. Just nominally above that. So I'm alerted. Well, I don't know what to say, man. I don't know. Like, it's been fun. You know, like, my live stream's been an occurrence for 4 hours and 50 minutes now. We're exceeding marathon territory. We're in level. When's the last time I had a 4 hour, 50-minute live stream? You know, May. Not even May, right? It was like February or January or something like that. 690 likes? Dang, dude. Okay. Hey, we're having to, like, they want to scrape those likes together now, man. Like, that's serious work. So it's like, hey, I understand. Completely understand, man. Enjoying the drinks, Rodney? I guess so, man. Yeah. Sometimes it's better than, like, dead chat for, like, 2 hours every day, you know? Bruh. Good music, though, for real. Feels good, man. It feels real good, man. Not one Belushi, though. Of all these chugs, not one Belushi. Most pathetic attempt of my entire life. Okay? How's the weather out here, dude? It's effing amazing, man. Thank you for asking. Too loud, sorry. Wow, I was like, way too loud. No one even said anything. No one was like, oh, it's too loud, man. You want local on the 8s? I'll give you local on the 8s right now. Local on the 8s, oh my god, man. Does that work? Does that happen? That makes you happy? Not loud enough. Pot, man. Cream doing what Lack's gonna do? Nah, Cream's doing its own thing, dude. Lack has nothing to do with Cream. Alright? It's unfortunate because I wish Lack would do something normal. Like, oh, it's showing really bullish tendencies and it doesn't do what Cream does. Patronize us! Spin, man! Alright, dude.
Spin.
Yeah, but it's not gonna land on Chug this time, ever again. Get wrecked, dude. It's only a random scrub gulp. It's a scrub gulp, dude. It's like having a conversation in a club. Dude, don't even make me. If I have a conversation in a club, I'm gonna catch COVID, dude. Hey, how you doing, man? I can't even talk anymore. That's me at every club that existed. Like,
This stream has been a blast. Thank you, man. I can't say it enough, but thank you for everything. My life is so much better since I discovered this stream last year. Shout out to all the awesome patrons.
let's go. You hear that? Dude, that's unbelievable. Thanks for everything. His life is so much better since he discovered the stream last year. Shout out to all the awesome patrons in the Citadel. Do you understand that, man? It's like, that is validation. Like, those are forms of validation that will be like, if you're ever not having a good day, me, myself, right? How can I ever just be like, F it. People's lives are changing positively. They're being affected by me in a positive way. And it's like, dang, man. I mean, it's unreal. It's unbelievable. And it's like, that's why you feel like, dude, I'm telling you this, right? In life, especially where I live, it's really tough resonating your career with who you are and what you do with other people. Like, no one understands it, okay? How could they? Because, like, I make more than a doctor, lawyer, president. Everything you could ever go to college for, I make more than them. But at the same time, when you're meeting people initially, you don't ever talk about it, right? All you talk about is what you do. And so it's weird, okay? So it's like, it's almost a big screening process, a social screening process I'm dealing with every day. I'm trying to meet new people. I'm trying to gain new friends. And like, dude, it's like worked out really well. Like, oh my God, it has in certain ways. But in certain other ways, it's terrible. It's a catastrophe. It's like, ooh, wow, these people are judging me hardcore and they have no idea what I do, and they had no idea like the success I've had, and it's just like, it's weird, dude. It's really weird. So when I hear contributions that come in like that from Raleigh Wraith, it's like affirmation of what I do. You know, it's like affirmation. It's like what you're doing is correct and it's right and it's a good thing in the world and it should exist despite, you know, whatever, you know. It's crazy, man. What's up, Ziggy, man? Thanks for the $2. It says, you and Scott changed my life too. Thanks so much, man. Thank you, Ziggy, man, for the annual Patreon contribution, dude. Much love, dude. Yeah, it is crazy. It's like, especially where I live, is like the most difficult area probably to live and doing something not normal. Doing something that is, oh, hey, man, you went to college for like, what, 10 years? You went to college for 10 years and you're in debt $400,000? But you're a doctor, right? Like, oh, well, how do I talk to you? Like, you know, but I do what I do. I'm a streamer. I like financial markets and trade equities, commodities, and all that. But I also teach people, try to teach people what I do. And oh, dude, it's weird, man. It's weird. Egos are at stake. It's wild, man. Thank you, Mr. Lodig, man. I know, like, right? It's like, I don't know, dude. I can't explain it. It's almost like I need to just hire a psychologist to talk to about this stuff because it's unreal, weird world stuff. Okay. What's up, Rodney? Assistant. Thank you, dude, for the $10 over chat, man. Much love. It's extremely unconventional, CB. That's like understatement connect. It's like hyper unconventional. That's so much, that's so much. Here you go. You did $10 over chat, man. That's so much. Patrons get wrecked. Most amazing content. Thank you, Rodney, for destroying the patrons. If the patrons are playing this game, they're drunk. They're super drunk. If they're not, they're faking it. If they're not playing the game, yeah, they're sober. Then they're not like being good sports. It's just funny, man. I don't know. So it's like it's connecting with people socially, locally is really tough because people's egos are like at stake, dude. People's egos are really fragile because they're like, I spent so many hours and years building something and I'm in debt because of it. And I, like, everything I built is like so tough. And then like y'all come in and y'all like validate what I do to be worth more than like a president, right? Or whatever. And then so I can't even talk about it. They just look at me like I'm like crazy. It's so weird, man.
All you do. Can you take a look at, yeah, please and thank you.
I'll spin for you first, mob. Dude, it's nuts. It's literally insane. It's psychotic, man. All right, social. Can we look at something? YFII? Thanks for being my friend, Domino, man. YFII. It's actually okay. It's okay. It's a double bottoming, high or low. Look, man, we had this plotted. The bottom of the range, the top of the range. Let's go. A little off, just a little off. Like right there, right? No, right there. Extend that out. It's doing what things do. I've had this here forever, man. It's going down, it's going up. It's range bound, man. What do you do for what? What do you do for a living? I sell Wi-Fi at $95,000. You? Exactly, Jared. There's more to a career and life satisfaction than a number figure of a person can afford the lifestyle they choose. Kind of, Adam, man. Let's go! Let's go!
At XMD tipped $100. Join the Patreon boys. You have 15 days to just make up your mind. Spin Plaza.
Spin Plaza. I'll give you a Plaza spin. Okay, here's the Plaza spin. Welcome to the Grand New York Plaza. The Plaza of Spins. Welcome so much. I'm not from Alabama. I'm from New York. That's your Plaza spin, dude. Get wrecked, patrons. Oh my God. Wow, easiest spin I've ever had in my entire life. Thanks so much for ruining everybody, XMD. You, except me. I'm sorry, dude. Get wrecked. And Cyborg, even Cyborg saying F. Jared, peace out, dude. Peace. But I'm just telling you, dude. Resonating with people. Like, okay, I'm trying to meet people, and it's like, I would like to meet people. You know, I have good friends here, right? Like, let that be known. Like, I have good friends. It's established. It's awesome. But, like, to meet new people is very tough because it's like, you're in a level where it's like, okay, there are people that are doing nothing with their lives. Nothing. They don't care about anything. And then you got people that care too much about their lives. Way too much. The people that care way too much about their lives are going to look at what you do and they're thinking it's stupid because you're not going to ever tell them your net worth. You're not going to tell them how much you make. So you just look like a mental patient to them in general, right? So you'll never get their respect, the higher end tier people, right? The lawyers, doctors for real that are like all in on careers. Oh, I'm a straight A student, and I'm going to John Hopkins, like the hardcore. Okay, so you'll never get their respect. And then on the other side, like you don't really want to ever hang out and materialize relationships with people that don't give an F about their lives, right? Like, oh yeah, I'm on the bartender side. I don't give an F. I don't care about anything, right? You are stuck in the middle in this world that I'm in. It's a middle, stuck in the middle, Malcolm in the middle situation, dude. Like where I have a double major from Alabama, University of Alabama. I graduated, dude. Like I'm not a loser, dropout, whatever you want to call it. I'm stuck, dude. I can't resonate with anyone in the normal Birmingham like society, dude. It's weird. Some people take it too seriously. And if you don't tell, like, I'm never going to tell them my net worth or what I make. So they're just going to think about me as a weirdo, red flag, whatever dropout they think, right? They have preconceived notions. And the other side is like, oh, you're like yeah, let's hang out, dude, but let's do drugs together. It's like, wait, what? I don't, because they don't really, dude, it's like one or the other here. It's like a big bottom or it's like a huge trading range, right? It's like YFII, right? This is Birmingham's socioeconomic status. You got the very bottom, people who don't give an F, and you got the people that give too much of an F, okay? And then above those people, you've got like this. You got like people like me and a few other handful of people that, oh, good luck meeting those people. The 64, 72 people and the 10,000 people on YFII, good luck, dude. So this is Birmingham's socioeconomic chart. Like, for real. Don't give a crap about anything. Give too much a crap about everything and judge on everything. And it's just like, okay, dude. Keep judging. That's it, man. That's like literally it. Hey, thanks for all the follows on Instagram. What the Thanks for follows on Instagram and Twitter, dude. Thanks so much, dude. That was interestingly random. Wow. Okay. Very nice of you. And Twitter. Well, geez, dude. All right. No, second domino. It's probably like everywhere. It's just normal middle class America. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like imagine telling someone about Cream to BSD. What are you talking about, Cream? You crazy, dude. It's like Cream or Hex. I can't believe you're telling me about Hex, dude. This is psycho. I'm out of here. Like, I'm talking about Hex like 3 months ago, dude. It's like, wow. Hex was 1.1 pennies, and we were saying Hex looked amazing. And then it went to 10 pennies in a reverse. And then all of a sudden, Hex looked good at 7.8 pennies to 8 pennies and showed a bullish accumulation structure, and then went to 17, 18 pennies. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, B Walker. It's true. But dude, okay, listen to me. I need you all to understand. Why do you still live in Birmingham? Okay, it's crazy, man. All right, I was wanting to get out of Birmingham so much more than you wanted me to get out. Like, you probably like praying I got out of Birmingham. Something happened, man, in 2019. All right, one of my best friends ever. I played football and I met him playing football at Alabama, the University of Alabama, all right? One of my best friends ever, all right? His dad died in 2019, and I was looking down to break up with a girl that I was really into. Some of y'all old school people will remember it. I want to get out of Birmingham so bad, right? I was going on trips in 2019 looking for ways to get out of Birmingham, right? But then, like, his dad died, and I go up and I bury his dad. I helped bury his dad, you know, and he's like, you know, these roles are going to be reversed. Well, you're dead. I'm going to be where you are, and we're going to be in Birmingham, and it's going to be you and me. Well, you know that, right? So I know you want to get out of Birmingham, but just remember, you got to spend time with your family while you can, while they're here. And that really effed me up. That took all the wind out of my sails. And then what happened? A month and a half later, COVID lockdown. It was like boom, boom. And then like a year goes by and I'm like, dang, dude, maybe I should just figure it out here. You know, like the angst I felt with the breakup I had with the girl I really was into here, it kind of subsided. It wasn't as bad, you know, the feeling. And it's like, dude, you know, my dad's like teaching me more about real estate and all these things. I'm acquiring more capital. And it's just like, I just want to stay here. I'm going to stay here and continue to take lessons from my father, right, who has always been my biggest influence in my life. So why would I leave now? You know, like, he's got so much to teach me. He keeps every time I hang out with my dad, I keep learning things. So I was like, why would I stop, you know, listening to Lance, my best friend? And just like, you know, it's like all those things happened that those are the reasons why I live here. That's the reason why I am in Birmingham, Alabama, right? I'm not in Austin, Texas, which I spent like almost 2 weeks there. You remember the traveling, other live streams in Austin, Texas. Like, it wasn't there for jokes. It was there because I was like thinking about living there. Atlanta, you remember, some of you old schoolers remember I went to Atlanta multiple times. I went to New York. I went to LA. I went all over the place in 2019 looking for places to live. So anyway, that's kind of like life. That's what happened, man. It's kind of what happened, man.
I got my BS and Masters. I got into leadership in my company just to realize many of them are completely miserable. So I found trading, fell in love with it, and appreciate what you and Carney do.
Let's go, Scott, man. Let's go, man. Thank you so much for the 10, dude. Unfortunately, I hate how it was superseded by the... I don't know what to do anymore. What do I do now, man? I don't even know button suppress anymore.
XMT tipped $100. Bless you and add row and you mother. Let's spin Plaza.
Thank you, XMD, man. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, both of y'all. Here's the Leroy Jenkins. And the clapping. Thank y'all. Like, for real. I'm just being real with you. Like, you know, when people ask me, like, people even living here are like, why are you, like, they know, like, hey, your situation, why are you living in Birmingham? And it's like, is it really that difficult to understand? I was like born and raised here, but my family, my dad's from Andalusia, Alabama, came from dirt, from nothing. His dad, my granddad, was a sawmill worker, but was a tank commander at Normandy in World War II. Right? And his dad before him was just a worker in Andalusia. He owned a little like convenience store. That's all he did was own. He was an entrepreneur, but it was kind of a pathetic entrepreneur. My granddad worked for the man, but was a tank commander. My dad, you know, works for himself. The year I was born is when my dad, my mom, they decided to own their own company, right? They were entrepreneurs. And it's like following my like ancestor, the only ancestors I know, my great-granddad, my granddad, and my dad. Like, I'm following their footsteps. I'm owning my own business. I'm doing my own thing. You know, I'm like, not doing the 9 to 5. Like, who in my family is doing the 9 to 5? None of them are. They're not doing it. I mean, like, my granddad, but, like, again, like, not when he went to Normandy. My God, he commanded people, right? So it's like, anyway, you're getting me drunk. You're getting me talking about my family, man. Okay? This Bitcoin emoji ball over there is nuts. That's a 1414 fib extension. It has to be a 1414 fib extension right there. So, I never talk about my family, ever, dude, never. So please at least be, the 200 of y'all watching, 100 of y'all watching, just at least be empathetic of like what I'm saying, okay? YFII on the way up to 2570, yeah, 2570, 2750 or whatever. You know what I'm saying? XMD, thanks so much. Do I owe a spin? I think I do. This is like you're like, hey man, I'm trying to get to know this guy. Like I watch him every day. He does TA. Dang, dude, God! How many spins is that now? Jesus! $385, right? We're getting down. Look, I'm trying. At this point, I'm trying to plummet my numbers to 100 viewers. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to be as disinteresting and pathetic and trash and being a loser of a streamer as I can, so I can get my viewers to dump to as low as I can possibly can. Let's go, XMD. Let's go. I'm trying to get to 0 viewers at this point. I'm trying to get to the lowest amount ever this existed. Thank you, dude. Thank you, XMD. Holy F. Holy F. I know I'm not a loser streamer. I'm just saying, like, it just keeps dwindling. It gets worse. I'm just trying to test the waters now. I'm trying to test the waters of how low I can get it. And I've never, ever, in any stream, been this open with anyone. Like this is 5 ounces. 5 ounces, let's get it over with. Two gulps. Terrible. Definitely terrible. Oh! I'm gonna be so sick tomorrow, dude. Anybody found the Black Plasma Hate Song remix? Right? Type in Black Plasma Hate Song on YouTube. You should find it. Pivotal. They're going up, dude. We're above 400 again. Like, whatever, man. And at this point, who even gives enough? Like, you watch me, you care. You watch me, you don't care. It's like, who cares at this point? I just told y'all like personal life stuff I've never told on stream before, on like why I live here. Like, dude, I was gonna be gone out of Birmingham forever, and then these events occurred that the universe had put upon me that I did not pick or choose. It just happened, man. And here I am. But hey, guess what's so cool? What's so cool is like, it's not all bad being the biggest fish in the pond. I have the best penthouse in the whole city, which would be the whole effing state. Which is like, okay, man, whatever, dude. So you're like hanging out with a streamer who has it all here. Everything. I win. So it works out. It works out really well. But the problem is, like, you can't just start out talking to people locally about what you do and how you're successful at it and like, oh, I own it. I'm great, I own 3 properties. You can't do that. It's so arrogant. So you're just like, yeah, I'm a regular guy. This is what I do for a living. And everyone's like, that's weird. That's weird. It's like, yeah, it's only weird because you're reductive in your beliefs and what you think is normal and stuff. So life is all relative. Absolutely, man. Life really is relative, man. I got family in Auburn. We got horses. We got goats still. We got some acres. We got all that, man. It's like farm world life. because of like y'all and like the trades, it's wild, man. Because of this community and because of the TA, I've like taken my life out. You know, it's weird, dude, because I'm like, Dad, what in the is gone on with our family before this? Like why is there no like physical, written, rhetorical evidence of our family beyond my granddad? And I'm like, what are we? What were we? Pathetic scrub losers? What are we? And he's like, bingo. And I'm like, what? And he's like, when you don't have like anything to be proud of, when you're dumb and stupid, like there's just gonna be literally no evidence of your family's existence, right? So if you have a family and you don't know beyond your great-granddad and your great-great-granddad, your family's probably trash, like mine. My family is kind of trash beyond a great-granddad and all that, right? So take Tank Commander because of, you know, time, but think about like, if you have like a really good, classy family that's like got a lot of like hierarchy, man, they've got that written down in binders somewhere, man, in scrolls and tabs.
Listening the whole stream and it's fun.
And so it's like, it's up to you to change that. We live in a digital age, and that's not going to change, really. If you're a pathetic loser trash, it's going to be equally difficult for your kids, your grandkids, your great-great-great-great-grandkids to find what you were about. You got to change that, man. You got to find a way to archive that, you know? So, what's up, Big Kahuna, dude? Second portion. Well, someone already contributed. I think XMD already contributed, Big Kahuna, way back, and we already spun for you. You've been gardening, listening the whole stream. It's fun. Keep it up, mate. Thanks, Kahuna, mate. It's super cold over there, like right in Australia, mate. So just keep gardening. But dang, dude, different climate or different times in the weatherly system. Come to Vegas and party. We did it in 2019, man. Big Lou. So it's crazy, man. It's crazy. We can get really deep with this.
Come to Vegas and party with me, brother.
It's right. We're connected to a world and can grow from where we are. And it's never happened until really now. But like so many people will not take advantage of that, and it's still so new that it's like, hey man, it's like open world. So I'm just proud and grateful to have this opportunity, you know, and legacy is greater than child's, in my opinion. You know, hey, if I never find a girl and I never procreate and all that, fine, whatever, dude, because I win in the end, because my legacy is going to be greater than one random child who doesn't do anything, right? Because they might not. So it's just like, so that's why like it's okay, it's easy to work every day, because this is like the legacy I'm leaving to people I'm trying to help exist, and it will continue to exist, and that's all good, man. Yeah, it's just like difficult finding someone who understands that. And they don't want anything to, and especially in a conservative environment. It's fine, man.
Creature Ray. Love everything about this space. My personal meadow.
Also be able to enjoy the meadows, man. You have your own personal meadow that has nothing to do with me, man. Just visualize it. And you must drink, unfortunately, Evil Twin. Get wrecked in a positive way. How am I still up, PJ Wilson? It's called alcohol, and it's called I don't know, Hex and Cream doing things, dude. I don't know. I really don't know, man. Like, how am I still up? How? I don't know. I haven't done this since like February. Literally, I've not done any stream like this since February of this year. So it's been many months. But let's be real, like most people don't give an F, right, about what I'm doing. So like my viewer count is at like maximum levels of low. So it's all good, man. It kind of makes sense, right? Why are you still up? How are you still alive? And it's like, how am I still at like lowest levels I've seen since like probably the beginning of the year, or maybe a year from now. So a year from earlier, anyway. What's your request? Sorry, dude. I'm just like off, man. You drink alcohol like this. It's like, huh? I'm looking for it. Jesus Christ, dude. There's so many contributions. Thanks, everyone, for the contributions, man. What is your request again?
Head for our special
Space Blob?
Devilish face.
What's this, Zora? I mean, I know they're not. Yeah, I got a new intro coming, chat. That's gonna be nuts, face melting, cool. So I can't wait till it occurs, but it'll be a while, Jalen. I don't know, just like based on like what you said, like it just can't, like where I've put you in guidance is not gonna be an overnight thing. So just everyone understand, we have a new intro coming that's going to be insanely good. Where like all the games you thought that were real are gonna be real. So anyway, someone give me food. Oh, I have plenty of food downstairs. I just have to eat. Okay, don't you worry about my nutrition, brother man. Spaceship intro. No, but like you'll understand it when it happens. It's just that's part of it. Like a video, everything. Like think about like the Link to the Past, right? You remember that intro? Some of you do. Remember the Gartley XL spaceship? You remember it? Remember that. Remember the Miami Nights, my Bad A vehicle? Remember that. These are things that are that exist graphically that are going to be way better and refined and really cool. So you just had to be patient. I've got my guy working on it, Chalen, Zorro, the graphics man who just tipped. So I look 10 years younger than when I'm drinking. What does that even mean? Chat, do I look 10 years younger than I normally look when I drink alcohol? What does that even mean? Oh yeah. Spaceball. Yep, my bad. Yes. I'm sorry, dude. Well, you broke a demand line, obviously. Obviously broke a demand line. XMD. Keith Scubbin, come on to the stock market!
At XMT tips $100. This is for your future children, as you have helped mine this.
Thank you, XMD, for helping my future children, which is, I gotta find somebody to procreate with before that happens, even if it is an idea. But, whatever, man. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't matter, man. Like, again, like what I'm doing to help people far exceeds any, need for procreation. Like, it really does. Like, it'd be nice because I think it's like some sort of biological determinism that we procreate. But if it doesn't happen, okay. But dang, man, at the same time, it's like really would be nice, to just have some, hey, have someone who like believes in what I do, right? And they're cool and they're as pretty as me. They're as sexy as me. Like, I mean, come on, dude. I'm not like ugly. Come on, chat. You wouldn't watch me for years if it wasn't like somewhat okay. Okay, so someone who matches me physically talking. We have multiple children and they are raised and then they care about, they respect the TA as well, right? And they continue to pass that on, the technical analysis. You know what I'm saying, dude? Anyway, so there was that one time that the US dollar Japanese yen went insane. It was perfect inverse head and shoulders. But hey, recently it's broken out. It broke the yen. What's going on with that? Why is it like that? What the What's going on? I don't know. Maybe I was looking at a log scale or something. What the? Oh, let me redo this, man. I don't know. It's been a long time since I looked at this chart, man. So it's like this. You know, it's like that right there. You broke out, man. You broke out. So you broke out and you're going sideways and you're showing lots of bearish divergence. It's understandable, man. You're understandable. I don't think this really looks that great. You know, you could very well see 107 again. False, I'm 6 foot tall, so it's all good, dude. I'm way beyond 5'10". Okay. Okay. Golf guy, no one cares what you're listening to, dude. You realize it, right? Like, no one cares. Like, you're gonna chat as a loser in the chat. No one cares, right? Like, that's, yeah, like, yeah, you're pathetic. You'll never have as much money as me. You'll never be as successful as me ever in your life. And now you're banned. Nothing matters. You're a loser. It doesn't matter, dude. Congratulations on all your inverse success. Wow. How's that feel, dude? It can't feel good. I'm sorry, dude. All right. Ooh, hey, golf kid, golf guy. How's it feel that I'm just sitting here drinking alcohol and $50 just shows up again of the $1,000+ I've made on this stream? Ouch. Ow, that hurts, doesn't it?
0.025580000EDH.
Ow, thank you so much, Winston Alexander. You know, you're showing this guy who works some random job who will never make the money I make. Ooh. Thank you, dude, for just letting him know. Just sticking it in him a little bit. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, haters get wrecked, man. Like, I mean, come on, dude. I mean, it'll really never, like, no one will really ever understand until they saw the Patreon, but that's okay, dude. Like, golf guy gets wrecked. Golf guy keeps making trash wages. It's okay, man. You're at a critical resistance on US dollar to Japanese yen. That goes back to effing 2003, 2004. 2006. You're just out of resistance, man. But you did break out. You certainly did break out. But, like, when's the last... Okay, you know what the thing is, man? You made a harmonic. You made a major, mega harmonic on the weekly. Dude, golf guy. Imagine being him, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's like... He's like, I'm in student loan debt, dude. I'm in student loan debt. And I, like, did all these things to try to help people. But I'm a loser still, though. Dang, dude, it's like a harmonic. It's like some sort of harmonic and a confirmation low. It's like a little too low, but it exists, you know, down here. Ooh, look at this low back from 2005. You bounced off it, confirmation low. It's pretty good. I mean, like, your upside could still be great. I mean, it still could be really good. Above 101 could be great. Now, a pullback can happen. You could come back to 107. Right, but I mean, to me, it's like you could eventually, the upside could be 123. The US dollar sucks, that's where you're going. Anything below 101, you're devastated. Your life's over. Your life's literally like the golf guy. Like, it literally is like the golf guy. Like, I don't make any money and I'm sad about my life, so I'm gonna, like, talk crap to a guy who makes I don't know, 10 times what I make in a year. So that's his life. That could be US dollar G or JPY if it breaks 101, right? But if it holds 101, he could be like, my life might be like I don't know, like 1%, 7% what this guy's streaming about in income. Great. Golf guy's a new meme character, I guess. Oh, what's up, Mobus? Thanks for the $20 super chat. Wow.
Can we check out Renee Soul?
What's that? Renee Sola? Sure, we can look at whatever you want, dude. Imagine talking crap about me. It doesn't make sense, dude. Because the affirmation of how many people I've helped is unbelievable. Yeah, nothing you can really do here, man. Like, you're kind of like, hey, you created harmonic, and it like kind of played out, but it didn't at all, man. Here's your weekly, dude. Wasaj, thank you. Domino, thank you. I appreciate it. There's nothing to even look at, and here's the support at like 550. Wait till 550, dude. That's it. Wait till 550. Who cares if it rallies you? There's nothing to it. It's pathetic, man. There's just like nothing to look at till 550. I get it. Maybe it goes up here, but if we're talking about traditional technical analysis, there's just nothing to look at. I'm sorry. Well, I know you do, and I know everyone who watches does, except a few people. And they're just mad that they'll never be able to achieve excellence, ever. And if we're being compared to what I've achieved, so it's all good, man. Would I ever visit Mars if Starship is safe enough? Would be a cool stream. I might. Actually, I literally might do that. Yep. But like, no one's gonna ever ask me encrypted crypt, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, like that's definitely something I might consider. Yeah. I might consider going to Mars and knowing I might die, but to be there to die might be amazing. So I would get, but like again, dude, who cares about what I think? You know, like that. They're gonna be getting, I'm from Yale, I'm from Harvard, I'm at straight A's, I'm going, dude. Like that's those are the people that they want. So it's like, okay, great, dude, congratulations. Whatever, man. Yeah, imagine it, dude. Imagine me going live from Mars. That would be legendary, dude. Make history. I can't make history when I'm not part of the elite, dude. I can't just like, hey, look, listen to me right now. If someone has like an in with Mars, or not in with SpaceX, let me know so I can be that one. Be like, he's an influencer. Like, I would do it, dude. I would do it. I'd go to Mars and die and be one of the first people to die on Mars. Like, I don't care. Like, I would do something like that. I would like go to explore Mars and go to the training that's needed, you know, whatever. I know it's like 8 months to get there. Let me know. Like, let me know. I would do something like that. And I would try to stream it if I, do you understand? Like, you can't stream that, right? Like, it's not possible. Hey, I'm live stream. What's up, bro? How you doing, everybody? Like, you can't IRL streams from space, dude. You can't do it. So I know I'm not going. No one said I was going to Mars, WK. I was just saying I would have no problem going to Mars. Right? You understand that? Right? Or you just kind of, I don't understand what he means. My brain hurts. Probably closer to that, so. I can stream via radio waves. Matt Damon can teach me how to grow potatoes on Mars. That's right, CB55. Yeah, that's right. I would do that, man. Dude, I can't believe this guy's talking about going to space, man. He's so delusional. It's like, dude, we're literally just screwing around. I don't even understand how I can talk about technical analysis and then we talk about Mars or going to Mars, and then like people are like literally criticizing me on like just joking about going to Mars. Like, yeah, I'd do it. I'd go to Mars. And like, well, you understand, you don't want the density levels and your oxygen levels to do that, man. You're a piece of, you should, you know. And so, wow, people cursing me out, dude. Like, huh? Just trying to enjoy ourselves, man. I don't know, dude. Like, this is crazy. Well, I don't owe any chugs. I don't owe any spins. I'm good. I've been live for 5 hours and 34 minutes. No big effing deal. I think we made it, man. It's like 10:45, like Patreon stream. I mean, like, get offended if Patreon stream didn't exist, but it did exist. I'm just, I don't know, 5 hour, 35 minute live stream equals Patreon stream, so whatever, dude, okay? I think we're good, dude. I think we're good. I think everything has been satiated by the Republic of Human Beings, okay? So... you understand where I'm coming from in life, right? Like, where like money is not everything at all. Dude, like, money is just like, I'm telling you, you get to a point where you have so much money and it's like, it doesn't fix all the problems you had, you know? And I like went through that period in the past 2 years, like, where it's like, oh man, money is like, oh my god, money's all of a sudden money is like extremely plentiful and exists and it's amazing. So, oh my god, but it's like, dang, dude, it still doesn't fix like all the problems you had in your life prior to having all that money. So it's just like, you've got to work on yourself. You've got to figure out a way, like, to balance yourself out, whatever way it is, okay? It's just, it's real. Before you make like stupid bukus of money, just understand, I'm telling you, figure it out, balance it out before it happens, okay? Balance it out. Bueller? Oh, good, man. I appreciate it. I don't even spend somebody to do it. Like, I effed up, man. It's all good. It's been a great stream, man. I love y'all. I really did. Enjoy my hangover. Yes ma'am, yes sir, I will enjoy my hangover. Alright, thanks y'all. I appreciate it. I love y'all. I'll be back. Thanks for likes, love, support, contribution, everything which Wade. Until next time, respect the T. Hey.
It's the season to get caught up in the rush. Know you wanna stay, see it in your face. Know you love this place, know you feel the same. Take my hand and run, get lost in the sun. We can be anyone, anyone. I don't wanna go, baby. We ain't going home, lately. We've been in the zone, yeah. I don't wanna go. My devotion, our emotions can't get enough. Got no reason, we ain't leaving. It's the season to get caught up in the rush. Know you wanna stay, see it in your face. Know you love this place, know you feel the same. Take my hand and run, get lost in the sun. We can be anyone, anyone. I don't wanna go, baby. We ain't going home, lately. We've been in the zone, yeah. I don't wanna go. got you on my, oh, it's just you and me. I want you every night. I got you on my, oh, it's just you and me. I want you every night. 'Cause I got you on my, oh, it's just you and me. I want you every night. I got you on my, oh, it's just you and me. I want you every night.
You can break my